I heard that you're better now, hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. A life like mine kept me wondering if you are coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling fire and a tarnished crown. Are you coming back? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. 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 Walls I built all tumble down, barriers of a heart out. And I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I fall. You know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all. But you let me fall. 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 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I call. You know it all. How you wrapped around in my mind. You let me fall. 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 Clock on the wall keeps talking. Same 3 shows we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends, though they don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cup on cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Shoes by the mat, 2 spaces. You left your sweater in June. I clean the shelf where your face is. In that frame photo by my room, I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my tongue. If this is love or just a habit, tell me why it feels so young. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back. Sorry about that, I was trying to bring my coffee up without spilling it all over the place as I run up the stairs, so yeah, had to be a little bit more cautious than I otherwise would have been, but hopefully you're having yourself a good week so far. And before we crack on with our football manager action, we're of course going to do our holiday roundup. Also, hey bud, I am not doing too bad, We do have the cooling towel on, so that should help me a little bit as well. 29.1 degrees Celsius right now. So as long as it don't get too warm, and as long as the people like right outside of our fence decide not to make an absolute racket, we're all good. Also, I did have some fun yesterday, and I will get into it in a little bit. But let's just say under my nail is irritating me right now. So here on Thursday, the 30th of July 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We are, of course, on day 211 of this calendar year, and we have 154 remaining. So those of you who are thinking the year's going quite quick, well, yeah, we are more than halfway. We are quite a bit into this year, and we have International Day of Friendship today. So happy International Day of Friendship. We also have National Cheesecake Day, so if you can get your hands on some cheesecake, today's the day to do it. It's National Cheesecake Day. We also have National Chili Dog Day. I should say specifically for my Americans for the national ones, but we can all enjoy National Cheesecake and National Chili Dog Day, can't we? We also have F Overshoot Day. We also have Enthronement in Morocco, International Digital Adoption Professionals Day, otherwise known as DAP, not to be confused with DAB, slightly different. We have Martyrs Day in South Sudan, National Father-in-Law Day. We also have National Intern Day, National Support Public Education Day, which is hilarious because it's just dawned on me this is all the national ones are American related holidays. Public education? Really? You're going to have a day for the thing that a lot of the people who go through your schooling system don't tend to actually do. Anyway, National Whistleblower Day, Paperback Book Day, Share a Hug Day, which is a weird day in itself if you think about it, because every time you have a hug, you share a hug. You can't really have a hug without sharing the hug. Unless, I guess, you're going around hugging a tree. Anyway, Vanuatu's Independence Day is today. We also have World Day Against Trafficking in Persons, as opposed to trafficking not in person. And World Snorkeling Day. So get your snorkels out, go have a little dip. You know, see what's in the bottom of the sea that you can find. Just don't go too deep. Your snorkel isn't going to wipe very deep. You know, you're going to need to stay near the surface. Righty. Also, I love how every time they show a snorkeling picture, by the way, it's after someone's just gone down a bit. It's never them, like, staying on the surface so they can still breathe with the snorkeling. Anyway. That's the holidays out of the way. We're going to close off the web dock. I'm going to close off good old Snaz because I don't need Snaz in the background. I really should have pulled this blind across because George just confused the heck out of me as I just saw his head go by out the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, it's George. Just saw his head little bobbing across like a little boat. Anyway, we are kicking things off with a semi-final against Manchester United. The winner will take on Arsenal or Manchester City in the final of the League Cup. We did have the disappointment of losing to Chelsea. I think the officials were rather corrupt. I'm confused why I couldn't find the official's name, because I'm pretty sure it's usually on this bit with the rest of these. You know, along with the top performer, the weather, the stadium, it usually says the ref. I might be tripping out, but I'm pretty sure... I'm going to go back to one of my old ones. I'm pretty sure the ref's name is in here. And it is not now. And I cannot dig up where the ref's name is. But whoever was the ref for that Chelsea game, I do not want refereeing any of my other games. In fact, on the intro to this Man U one, it should say on the team sheet bit, where it says all the details for, like, at this time, at this stadium, it says the ref on there, so if it doesn't say it on here, I'm going to kick up a fuss. Because it's the weight thing all over again. Right? It's an unnecessary removal of something. If it's not there. The weights should be there. Dun, dun. I should have players' weights in the game. Because even though it's not something the game's using, it's something that gives depth to the game that otherwise wouldn't be there. It's a fluff bit that you need. They chose to take that bit out. And by the looks of it, it looks like they've chose to take the ref bit out as well. If that's the case, that is ridiculous. Who's officiating the games if not us having a ref? Alright, so London City has picked up Siems, the 31-year-old German. She's a great player. I just don't want someone who's 31, to be honest. I'll let the likes of London go for her. Instead, we are recruiting some younger talent. We also have quite a bit of budget left, so we can start picking away at different teams. Anyone I've not moved into my... You're moving to Munich, you're moving to Man City, you're moving to me. Move to income players. 3 wouldn't be long enough, so 6. 3 would be just a little too short. Oh yeah, because you're the one I wanted to nab, but I can't offer you a contract because I'm in the same country as you. I offered you a little bit of money as compensation, but instead you kept rejecting me and asking for hundreds of thousands. And then Bayern came in and went, you know, free transfer, we want a yoink. That one was an irritating one. Thompson, I wish you the best, but screw you, Arsenal. Screw you, Arsenal. And then you're just making your loan permanent with Man City, I guess. Wait. No, I'm confused. Yeah. You're just signing a permanent deal on the back of your original. So, incoming, we have these 7 players, not 18. Don't get confused by the 18. That just has a bunch of players that we've already signed who are sort of lingering in there. In terms of big talent, we've got Brand coming in as a striker. And I'd say Bella falls into that same sort of category as well as a right back. I don't know what that was, like banging around. But yeah, we got Bella, who has Champions League football experience. And in that experience, she was playing well. So, Bella Madsen, good international player. Van der Brand, she's been playing well in World Cup qualifiers, European qualifiers. She hasn't had chance to play in the... No, not been playing in Champions League, but she's been doing good in World Cup qualifiers and, you know, proving herself against some of the best people in the world in a different way. So, again, 2 really top-notch players. Ria's going to add a little bit of depth to us. And I believe... Did Ria have experience? No. In fact, that's what I'll look into. That's what we'll look into. The problem we've got on the women's side is we really just don't know enough players. Like our scouts. Because we're not paying for scouts right now. We don't have any real scout knowledge. 4 months. I'm tempted to spend this just on scouting for 4 months. Right. Contract expiring. Any age. Up to 27. Expiring within the year. And is not playing in England. Because I won't be able to offer a contract. Alright. What to do? I'm haunted by you. Now, question. Do any of you... Stats... International... General... I'm just gonna have to sift them out, aren't I? Ones which have had international experience. You're not playing Champions League. Being forsaken. Ooh, that's the an easier way. I just went through the Champions League ones and found the ones that were. I've been forsaken, you run the world. 19-year-old striker. Right, Women's Champions League. Stats. Player stats. Sure, player of the match. We're in 31. Anyone's contract run out in 31. Yours runs out in 32. 33. 32. There's a good few running out in 32. There might be a bit of a battle going on in the next season for a few of these signatures. Hold up. Yeah, I need like a spongy scrunchy like that. I know. Getting distracted. 32. Oh, 31. D'Angelo. She is a right back. A right back, a right back, a right back. Who am I keeping on my homegrown side of things? I've been forsaken. Right, so we do have potentially 3 spots for Hodgson, Gomez, and Shaw. You are very double-footed, so you would be versatile enough to play on either side. Would you be open? Is this a one-off season? No, not really. You've grown in. You weren't great at Bremen, then you went to Austria and you've had a couple of good seasons. Played well in the Champions League. Admittedly, it's 2 games, but 2 games, 1 goal. Euro Cup, 720. Yeah, you've been pretty good, D'Angelo. Ask about availability. We're interested in signing her. She'd likely gain a work permit, which is always handy. She's not asking for crazy amounts of money. She seems like a sensible signing as a squad player. Very sensible signing. Now the question is, which player would I drop for her? So we have Gomez, Shaw, and Hodgson. You could fulfill... Ooh. You could be an experienced alternative to Drissen. Right, that's non-negotiable. You're signing 31, 34 if I really want to keep you around, but really you'll be gone by that 5 year. And I'll give you 900. Okay, 950, meet me halfway. Alright, 950. Experienced, double-footed, reasonably tall considering it's the women's side of the game. 5'7" is pretty tall for someone who doesn't really need height. 25 caps for Austria. I don't think we can go too wrong with that. Kaprani, who's going to be inbound. Oh, no, she's already in my under 21s. I'm mind about inbound. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Go down and be like, oh, look, my player. Shoot, I don't know how far down she was on this list. It went through oh, there, D'Angela. Literally 2 above. Triare from PS. She's 33. I'm sorry. She's solid, but she's 33. Who had the best average? 31 years of age. Contract runs out next year. 32. Now, we've got to take into account some of these are obviously only playing like 2 games. But if their team was bad enough they got knocked out in 2 games, they probably got beat by a half-decent team. And thus they are probably not the reason they got knocked out. So, you know, the same reason people keep paying stupid amounts of money for Fernandes on back-to-back seasons. You know, he's part of a team that got relegated twice in a row. And yet, you know, Spurs are going to go and pay a metric ton to get him in. 4 goals in 4 appearances. The 36-year-old Serbian who we don't really know anything about other than that. She has no caps for a nation. She's consistently ripping it up in Serbia. Last time we bought someone ripping it up in Serbia, though, they weren't particularly great. And we don't know anything about you. So I have nothing to go off. I can't send a scout. So I'm open to keeping an eye on you, but I'm not going to... Look, I'll add you to my default indefinitely, but I'm not going to throw down a bid when I don't have any real information to go with. You are free. Interesting. So are you. Right. Question. Off a trial? Off a trial. In fact, both have one. If I'm not gonna put a bid in straight away, let's see if I can just get them on trial and get a little more information about them. To be fair, that one, we know she's a winger stroke striker, very highly capped. I think we have better options, is the thing. She's not bad, but she ain't good enough. Baltimore, who always comes on and causes me a headache. My contract runs out pretty soon. We've already looked at D'Angelo. Tell you what, won't mind nabbing you when your contract runs out. I know she's on the older side, but get a year or so out of her. Same with Sheridan. Sheridan is kind of insane. Can't make a bid though, because she's at Man U. Sam's 31. Do a breakout rule of thumb for Sam's. She's got 12 pace. But she's insane at back and tackling. She can head, she can jump for it. She would be handy if she's willing to come to us. Nope, she isn't even willing to negotiate. Which is hilarious because she's coming from a team that I've literally loaned players to. And that was when I was in division below. 35-year-old wing. I mean, she's still got it. You've still got it. She's a little slow, but she can still whip a ball in. She's still composed, still got great work rate. 148 caps for France, 12 goals. Would you be open to it? No. Weapon ask. You don't ask, you don't get. Vision, I'm a chase that real light. That's not real life. Day 2. Day 4. Day 3. Alright, can we bring her in on trial, please, to have a look? 32? No, you're not good enough. 28, right winger. I feel like you might be reasonable. But I'd like to take another look at you rather than just throw you an offer out there. Especially at the age you're at. 32. Two, 32. Again, another player where I don't think we're gonna go into the 6s. Like, yeah. Right, so oh, Irish Rain, that's what we need. So I'm going to go back over some of the ones I've just gone over. Fantastic. Right, at least we can skip the first couple. And you too. And you. Because these players might not necessarily have player of the match because they're playing a half-decent team. Did I offer you a trial? Did now. Pretty sure I offered you one. Yeah, we did. 33. 32. 33. 31. Right, our scouting range isn't that great, so if you could just let me bring her in on trial for a little bit. That would be fantastic. You just let your player come and trial with me for a week. I don't necessarily need it for the full week. Oh, Lottie. How much you your pace is so great. She's holding up well. Lottie is holding up well. Solid pace still. Can jump, head, mark, tackle. She's already transferring to Barcelona though. Oop. Bigging you up and then say, oh, I'm off to Barcelona. It's like, oh, thanks for that, Lottie. Really appreciate that. You could have told me that beforehand. Wait, how old are you? 31. No, I have no interest. I'm not even going to ask you for a trial. If she was younger and she was in that, like, half decent but not great, then I may have been open to the idea. The cropping on that is insane. Look how pointy that looks. It's so pointy. You could stab someone with her hair. Right. Alright, we're gonna have to plonk the wire in a minute. Because my headset keeps yelling at me that it's got a low battery. But yeah, while we're scrolling through these, I'll give you a little bit of... Ooh. I can't make an offer yet. But we'll stick on there. We're already getting Bella Madsen. Already nabbed her. Sheridan is already on my list. But yeah, so you know, I usually moan about next door packing outside of hours because they're usually out there making an absolute racket. You know, constantly in, out, slamming the boot up and down, fucking yelling back and forth. Just being obnoxious the entire time, and it's just like, pack outside of your fence, make that noise there. You know, instead of like right outside of ours. Anyway, when I finished the stream yesterday, that cow was parked there still. And I know they've got a pass in the window, but I was pretty sure it's not the right pass. Because if you're unaware, the parking passes in Hull are zonal. And the zone on his car doesn't match up with this zone, right? So, and I know this because I eventually, you know, checked later today. Well, like yesterday. So, I went out there to take a picture. To be like, look, here's some pictures from the side to show no one's parked in front of theirs, and they always park in front of ours instead of in front of theirs, which I find weird in itself, right? Took them, then I went round the other side to take some over the top to get the windscreen, to get the little parking pass, like, stick a bit in the window. Went like that to take a picture of it. And obviously, because it's a high fence that we've got, I'm trying to take it. And I'm having to, like, stretch right up and I can't take it properly. Got the sun glaring in my eyes and all this fun stuff. Then I just hear someone go, "Oh, what you taking pictures at?" Right? From across the way. And I'm like, I know fine well it's that car I just saw across the way who's saying that. Right, bear in mind I'm only in my socks. So, I climb on the edge of like our old fence, which gives me a little step to sort of stand on. And I'm literally explaining to her, like, no, I'm taking a picture of this one, not your car. And she would not have it. I offered to show her the pictures. I literally went, look, I've got the pictures right here. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you exactly what I took a picture of. She'd just be really argumentative. Right? Anyway, in the process of doing that and climbing on the fence, I think I climbed up in a rush. And I stabbed a bit of the, like, stray bit of wood into the end of my finger. I don't know if that's really picking up on the camera. But I've got an entire, like, split underneath. Like, I've split the skin under the nail. And I've got a bad habit of going like that with my finger. Like, I'll rub like that. When it feels like I got something under my nail, I'll sort of just pull the skin back. Not a good thing when you've got an open wound then. You're just going to keep opening the wound. So I've got to avoid doing that. Anyway, I know why she was getting so defensive. Because when she did this whole, like, effectively calling me a liar and, like, I'm right, you're wrong. Bollocks. She went off and I went to myself, she probably is hiding to it. Like, she doesn't want me to take a picture for a particular reason. No one gets this defensive if they've got nothing to hide. Bearing in mind, you know, it's a public space, can take a picture if I want to anyway, video if I want to. Wasn't even filming you, but whatever. You know, you said I'm filming your car and I literally wasn't. I'm offering to show you the footage. Like, I'm literally offering to go, look, these are the pictures I was taking. You can see them. I'll show you. But you're too you're too pig-headed to, you know, listen and look and go, oh, yeah, actually, I was wrong. I assumed the worst of you. And then I shouldn't have. But no. Anyway, after that, I went, you know what? I'm going to go outside and I will film it. I will film the front of a car because I will find out why she's so defensive. And you know what I found when I went out? No parking pass. She thought I was filming her to not have a pass. That's exactly why she did it. That's why she kicked off. Is because she thought I was filming her for it. But now she's kicked off. If she does park outside there, I will go out my way to record it and send it into council because, like, if you're going to start an argument with me, like, you know, you're going to verbally attack me and accuse me of something I wasn't doing, you know, then I'm going to be nitpicky. I will. I'll just be more nitpicky. Like, she could have just got away with it and I would have ignored it and not done that because she's across the street, away from us. Don't bother me. She's not parked right up the side of our fence. But because she decided to be argumentative, if she's even anywhere, like, in my visual range, and I see it and it's between the times, I will document it and send it. Because she's got my backup with that. So yeah, I had fun. I now have a split under my fingernail, which is really not great. And I had an interesting evening when I just went to go sit out in the garden. The only reason I was over near the fence to begin with is because people were making an absolute racket out there. I don't know what they were slamming around at, but there was an absolute idiot just slamming around in the middle of the street, which was the thing that caused me to walk over there in the first place and go, actually, you know what? Yeah, do they have a parking permit? You know? Which, like I said, I wasn't even checking ours. I was checking the one that was right in front of our fence. Ah, oh, people are idiots. People are actually idiots. I did notice that she'd already done one by the time I'd woke up, though. She left it overnight and then she did one like early hours of the morning. So, yeah. That was fun. Right, offer you a trial. Because you're on the older end, I'm open to offering you something if you're still good to go, but I'm not desperate to sign a 30-year-old. To be honest with you. 32. But yeah, it would be good if we could get some experience in. You. 22. Swiss. 4 appearances, so it's not like she played the odd game. She's played a few solid games in the Champions League. I don't know what team she played, admittedly. And in the Euro Cup, she hasn't been as good. Super League, not as good. She's wanted by Bristol City. Maybe she's bring her in, loan her out, get her some experience, and maybe she works her way into the team in the future. Sort of player. My scouts bring her in as a good WSL 2 player. Yeah, we're at 2.5 star, 2.5 star. Right. Are we sure we're not undervaluing her? She feels better than that. She do be feeling better than that. Charlene. What sort of contract does she want? 700 quid a week. For a club our size, 700 a week is a lot of money. 700 times 52 weeks a year, that's 36,400 we'd be committing to giving her. Bearing in mind... Oh god, now we need to work our way all the way back in here. Right. Bearing in mind, she's valued at 7k. Even if she comes to us, she's probably only going to be valued at about 50. Oh. No, I don't think she makes financial sense. And she isn't good enough where I'm like, we have to sign her for the team. Um... 12 appearances. Okay, Real Madrid played like 6 games. So anyone who plays about 5 or 6 games is going to be solid. I would assume. Ooh. 32 winger. Kim Dubs, by the way. What a name. 32, 33. I think that's the Maltese one that I already offered, yes. 33, 32. Bella's 34. Ooh. Selena Old Hodgson. What a name, by the way. Yes, she can I trial your player? She won't come to us. We already had a look. We had a little dream. 800 to 1.2k. Right, 33, 31. 33. 32. Wait, what was your price? Ah, you are 30 though. Ignoring the fact that we don't even have that much money, but like... Wait, why can I not offer you a trial? That's peculiar. 31, don't know a pay... Wait, what was that? Look at a goalkeeper rating. That's so goofy. I had to check that my cam won't covering it. Right, 32. 33. 32. 31, Luna. Love that name, by the way. You called Luna? You got a great name. I should do a name tier list. To break down. No, Agram must have gone through qualifiers. That's why they played so many games. Right. Who's won the most games? We want winners. Maybe not your Agrams. No offense to Agram. Does Manu have any more that I want to poach? That I'm going to have to wait for? Nope. Until you break down. Ooh, that's not a bad shout, actually. Champions League. Man U. WSL. It's the highest ranked competition, then we've got the first division. So WSL. Who have been the highest average rated players during the WSL season so far? Right. Lexi has been one of the best. It'd be nice if you could do this historically, by the way, and flick like year on year. Has anyone had a great season? That's Bender. Maybe don't say it so aggressively. Anna. Right, we're not going to be able to go for any of these, remember, but at least until their contracts have fully gone. No, I'm going to add them all to the default simply because I can then add them to expiring after. Amelia, pretty damn good. Add you to default Amelia. We already checked you. I saw a picture out the corner of my eye and went, I already looked at your own use in the Champions League list. It's the way she's got her hair in that picture. It instantly like ticked to my brain like, yep, check that one. It's nice to see our former right back doing well. It is. But it's irritating at the same time. Like, it's nice for her, kind of irritating for us. Right, I think... Who have been headers one? Possession. High intensity sprints. Okay, There's only Arsenal with a better defense than me, apparently. And I don't imagine Arsenal's players are running out of contract anytime soon. 33, 33, 34, 32, 33. Right. The best division. I think players should be good enough to make the step up from the Spanish First Division. Who's had the highest average rating in this division? 33-year-old from Barcelona. Sam's already said no. It said no. I wonder if she'll say no if we win the league. Alba Redondo. She's 34 years of age, but she is still going. Pretty darn strong. Redondo. He's not interested. Don't ask, you don't get. Don't ask, you don't get. Right, you know what? I'll still add you to the list. Even though you've rejected us, I'll still add you to the list because the chance that down the line, when we have a higher reputation, you'll at least listen to an offer. Oh. Low battery. Low battery. Low battery. I wonder how much battery it uses, telling you that you've got a low battery. Now, I'm curious how many times it tells you before it actually dies out. So, never really counted it. But I'm curious now. It's just ticked in my brain. I've gone, you know what? I do wonder how many times. It's got to be a few. Got to be a good few before it actually drops out. Right. 33, 33, Brun. Oh, by the way, I scratched the entire back of my leg up. Okay, not the back, entire back. But behind my knee joint, I scratched it all up on the little writing pad that I've been using for the esports manager one. You know, though, I've been writing the esports manager stuff in, and I put it on there yesterday. Put it back behind us, and it's, I don't know if the lines are still there now, but I had like 2 lumped up lines right across the back of my leg because I walked by it once, caught the corner of it, walked by it again, got the corner of it. I'm like, damn it. Can I get past this without hitting it? Right. 32. 32. Ooh, 33 years of age though. But she's still holding up well. Johanna. Johanna looks mad at me for pointing out that she's 33. I'm sorry, Johanna. I have to tell the people your age. With your 123 caps. If it makes you feel any better, you don't look 33. You look about 35. Don't tell her. She won't join us. Is that because I just said she looks 35? She does though. She looks older than 33. I'm sorry. She does. I'm not gonna BS her. She do be looking older. Right. Error. You're playing on the right side. You didn't play great in the Champions League. You've been great in the league. You've been good in the league for at least 3 years now. You dropped off a little bit this year. Believing with you. She's not a bad option. I just don't think she's a good option. If they'll let me trial her, which I don't think they will, she's worth a little look, but that's about it. Levente has a 26-year-old who looks ridiculously good. And she has asked to leave to a bigger club. Do you consider me a bigger club? Because I would really like to sign you. We already have a channel. We'd be interested in her. She would not be interested. Rude. Even if I qualify in the top 3 spots and have European football that her current club doesn't get. We'll come back to her. We'll come back to her. She'll see sense. She'll see sense when she realises that wearing European competition next year. Hopefully. Okay. Real Madrid have a 24-year-old who we have no knowledge about. Gote, Ruiz. Ooh. 27. Multiple caps for Brazil. Playing on the wrong side. She's got pace. Now we've got to bear in mind, we did bring in Jemmy over here. Miss me when I'm gone. Who is very talented. Do we really need a 27-year-old Brazilian who didn't do great in the Champions League? Probably not. If we're going to bring in someone like that, they need to have been performing in everything that they've been doing. Oh. Oh, hi. There isn't a world where you say yes, is there? Even though you can't mark or tackle. You're just like an out-and-out playmaker. Yeah. It was worth an ask. Even though she only plays for half a game. Because she doesn't do any of the defending. She literally handicaps her team on defense. She's a very good playmaker, so. Me when I'm gone. How consistently have you been this good? You've been consistently okay, you've not been this good before. And you're 28. Real thing. I would assume you can mark and tackle. Surely. If you're playing in the top division of Spain and you're consistently playing this decent. I'm not taking the gamble on you though. If they'll let me trial you, which I doubt they will, I'm open to looking and seeing if you match up with what I think. Oh, that fella. That wee little fella. Hollow inside. Majaria. Promise me everything. Okay, another one where I would just like to take a look at the player and grasp any sort of knowledge of their ability. Right, don't know your marking ability. Don't wow me enough to just instantly say yes, so again. I think we are hitting the group of players that are just meh. I think I want to make sure I'm aiming for like the 7s every time. So WSL goes to Division 1 this time. The German League, I'm only taking them if they're really good. They look really good because we've been bitten a few times with the German League. Over in France, we have a lot of people running out next year. But who runs out this year? Lyon's going to have quite a problem next year if they can't afford to re-up these wages. There's no point in looking at Lottie because Lottie has already gone to Barcelona, I believe it was. Which, you know, have a good time, Lottie. Have fun in the sun. That's what I say. Go have some fun in the sun. 30 years of age, we don't know enough about her. I could take a bit of a gamble on her, but I really don't wish to gamble on her. So can we get a bit of information on Colette? Kayla Torres. Again, a little bit more information on Kayla Torres, please. Jade. Fourth, 21. We are also 31, so without any information on you, I'm not going to take a gamble on you. Right, so yeah, we've got basically through the best French Division 1s. German. Average rating. It's quite easy to get a good average rating apparently in this league. So we're going to need to be careful. Wolfberg and Bayern Heavy. Laura Dick. We all know how I feel about a little bit of Dick. She has no first touch. She doesn't like to punch it though, which is good. She stays in a goal. Alright, you're not even in my team, but I must. Alright. We got it. Never mind. Okay, my two recently viewed players are Laura Dick and Fanny Berkesdotter. Right, Dick and Fanny, of course. Of course, they're the two people I most recently looked at. Oh, I could do such a funny with this transfer window. I could literally sign two goalkeepers called Dick and Fanny. The sensible part of me is telling me not to do it. But there is a part of me that really wants to sign them both. Right. Thankfully, much like Fanny, Dick isn't good enough either. Right. That Dick can't satisfy me. Maybe I should change it from big to little, because she ain't that good. 32, 31. She's 37 years of age. She has no legs left, but she can stand at the back and do a pretty good job. Granny, why are you saying no to me? You think any other top division team is saying they want 35-year-old centre-back? Seriously, how many teams do you think are going, I want this 35-year-old centre-back? You've lost the plot. She's 35, I'm better. Where is the one that I was just looking at? Beautiful soul. 34. Oh, sorry, 37-year-old. You're not 35, you're 37. 32, 32, 32, 32, 33. Hey! I don't know how much room I've got to work with. Wait, I'll just go until I find out whether I've got How you know? How you know? How you know? Right. That's going to be really confusing when I'm flicking through, by the way. And I'm just like, what do you mean, how you know? How you know? You're insane. Who have you gone to? Please don't be in my division. London City! Why? Why have you gone to London City? Martinez. The funny thing is, they could get relegated. And she's joining a team that's then in WSL 2. Oh, she's far too good for a WSL 2 team, that's for sure. She'll score about 80 goals if they go down. And they're in a good spot to do so, because I can see them being stuck in playoffs at least. I kind of want them to get relegated now they picked her up. Alright. I love everything about you. Like, everything. I may just, like, propose to you or something. A black Swedish woman who is in the prime of her career. AC. She is playing on the wrong side. But that's fine. She can dribble, she can cross, she can go back defend. No, she can't. She's pretending. She can play left back, she can't play left back. I'm sorry, Monica. You can't play left back. You can't mark or tackle well enough to be the left back. But you have great composure. You know, not only is your pace fast, but you get there quick. You're composed. You got a great first touch, so you're not gonna, you know, take a stupid touch into the other team and give them the ball. Or at least You'll rarely do that. Got international caps. I love everything about you. We're very interested. She won't join under any circumstances. Rude. I was literally offering a marriage proposal. That's how much I like this player. Like, she's gonna have no issues with visa because I'll marry her if I need to, just to get her the visa. She's incredible in every way. Right. I think you over make-upped for this picture. That's one of them pictures, right? You're attractive. You don't need to take that much makeup on. You've actually made the picture worse. Right. 32. 32. 32. 32. 33. See? Right? I'd argue you're naturally more attractive than she is, but she's much more attractive in that picture. Anyway. Melina, are you good enough for our team? You're 25. You're still in your development years. We don't know about your mark and tackling, so we don't know about your ability to move you into the centre. You can finish well, you can cross well. Your pace is decent, your work rate is decent. You didn't do good in the Champions League, but you did alright in the league. No. No. I wish you the best, but I don't think you're going to be up to our standard. If we're still a bottom end team, I feel like I'm in a rush to grab you. But the position we find ourselves in, we can be much more stringent on who we actually try and bring in. Anna. Anna, you are ridiculous. How do you fancy moving from Berlin to come and play in Nottingham? I know. Not really a change of scenery, is it? They're very similar. Right. But yeah, she's unhappy in Berlin, wants to move to a stronger squad. We are a stronger squad. I won't say we're a bigger team, but we're a stronger squad. We're very interested. 2.1 to 2.5. 2.1 to 2.5 is what she wants. She's got a good header on her. Her mark and tackling's a little weak, so we can't really drop her deeper. She'd be a good squad option if I want someone in there who can play cam. So don't tell me what you at the party. Don't tell me what you. We was trying to get a defensive / regular centre though, weren't we? Got it noted on here. Therapy, music is my therapy, therapy. She has consistently been good though. She has been pretty good. Right. Wait, the other one wasn't available, was she? You're already on my default shortlist. I'm not going to make an offer for Hannah yet. I feel like she's a good option though. If we want to give ourselves that option to have a cam instead of being always defensive. Give us that versatility to attack. In fact, what was a long shot though? Ooh. It's not great, but it's not bad at 12. The part 32, 33, 33, 31. She's only 26 years of age. DM should be able to mark based off where she's playing. The potential pace amount is a little worrying. They're probably not going to say yes to this. But I'll throw in a little... Can we bring her in on a trial and just have a look? 32. Alright. You're an interesting one. Great first touch. Great passing. Great vision. So we could use you as a playmaker if we really wanted to. You can mark, you can tackle. Got technical ability. You're 5'7", so you're not too short either. 14, 17 composure. You seem like the sort of person who's going to say no to me. I feel like you're going to say no. Are you open for a quick little pop in for a year? No, you don't. Well, there's no point in adding you to the shortlist because you're already 32. By the time you sign somewhere else, you're going to be too old for me. You'll be in your retirement years. 32 and 32. Right. So yeah. Now as we get down the divisions, I'm going to want them to have better averages because obviously easier leagues. The easier the league, the better they're going to have to be on average. I do, as a basic principle, want 7 or above on average rate. But I will judge them more harshly. Also, why do I feel like she's staring a hole through my soul? Like... First impression from that picture is literally, like, you either get on great with her, or she wants to, you know, club you over the head with a baseball bat. There's no in between. She either really likes you or really hates you. Right, Lucia. Who seems like the polar opposite to that. She seems like no matter how much she hates or dislikes you, she'd be very indifferent all the time. Alice. 33, 33, 32, 34, 33, 31. 28-year-old Danish, don't have any information on her, but she is playing for Juventus. Which I guess is information, but not very useful information. Because, you know, literally anyone could be signed for Juventus, just... Are they using them? Katie's an interesting one. Her pace is gone. She has no ability to run. But she can pass the ball really well. Katie, how tall are you? 5'4". Oh, if you was tall, I could plonk you in here as our playmaker. Have you do no running, just stand in the middle of the pitch, and then play balls when we need you to, take set pieces when we need you to. At 5'4", it makes that feel a little more awkward to do. How did she get on at London? She was dropping off at London, but she went bad. Would she take a contract, and if so, what would she want? She won't even take a contract. Kate, you're a psychopath. I'm sorry, what club does she think she's getting a better offer than me? I'm top of the WSL. Probably not going to stay there, admittedly. But if you go worst case scenario, we're probably going to finish top half of the do-yourself. I don't think 35-year-old Katie Zellum is getting an offer to go to a better club than us. I don't. In any regard. Whether that's the finances, whether that's the stature of the club or the competitions they're in. I just don't think she's getting a better offer. Ooh, you have the best mentals I think I may have ever seen. Ever. What the heck? Naturally fit. So at 33, she's keeping her fitness up. She can still pass. Her marking's a little lackluster for someone who plays DM. And you don't pass well enough to be a playmaker for me. And you're not pace. You might be pacey enough to be a backup channel. I don't see what role I'm going to use you in, which is a shame because your mentals are insane. Those are actually insane mentals. It bugs me when you get players like that, where you're like, you've got so much going for you, and then there's one thing about what they need to do as a role that ruins it. Right, you are probably just going to say no to me. But 5'7", double-footed, good player. Marking, probably not ideal, but she should be able to mark tackle. Worst case, passing vision, she can playmaker it. And she could even do maybe a bit of channel. She's quite versatile in that sense. If she can mark, she can also do this. She got long shots, so we could play her up as a cam if we need a cam. 6-7 caps. Besides her loan spell to France, she's been pretty much a solid player the entire time. But does she want to make the trip to England? No, she does not. I'll add her to... Oh, because I've already went in there. She's already added. 33, 32. Okay, now we're getting into like 6.9s. WSL. Portugal's national championship. Come on. Take me to the national championship. Nope. Nope. Game. Okay, don't make me go the long way around. Competitions. Women's. Are you not going to let me click on the Women's National Championship? Are you got something against the Portuguese Women's League? Like, what the heck, game? You can't go in there. Fine, I'll go down to Sweden's. I'll go down to the Swedish division, shall I? Sweden. Where it won't tell me about any of their players. Fantastic. Oh, they haven't played a game yet, that's why. Can I get stats from last year? Probably not. Nope. Can't click on Norway, can't click on Netherlands, you... Wait, I should be able to click on French second division. The Spanish second division, the Danish top division. Average rating. Yes, we have nabbed a really good player from this division, so maybe we can nab more than one, because we got Bella. Bella's averaging a 7.03 in the league, but she was also ridiculous in the Champions League. I believe Clara was one I was already pondering as well, who can't tackle, so I don't know why she thinks she can play centre back. She's also the wrong footedness to be on the left, she should be on the right. I think we established Clara was one I can't really go for because positionally she doesn't fulfill anything that we need. She wouldn't really contribute to the team. Offer a trial to you because we have no information on you. Offer a trial to you because we have no information on you. Offer a trial to you because we have no information on you. You guessed it. Sydney. This Danish league must have so much turnover of players. Sophie! 5'8", centre back? Maybe. Can I trial her in? Bella's already coming to us. Okay, I'm just trying to trial literally all the best players in that division, apparently. And down. Matilda. Not good enough. Don't know. Probably not good enough, but... Left and right. Turn left and right. I'm hoping Denmark's very much like the Faroe Islands, where they're gonna just, you know, do what's best for their players. Let them leave. I'm sorry, you call Princess. I've got to check out if you're any good. 32-year-old Princess Martho. In fact, I'm now going to search every player that's called Princess because I'm kind of curious to if there's anyone decent called Princess. Up and down. She works hard. She didn't do great in the Champions League, but she did do alright in European competition and the league. She ain't the best, but she ain't bad. I feel like she's one of those, send her down to do SL2 and she rips up the league. Right. Princess. There is 3. There's a 24-year-old at Crystal Palace. And another one over at Newcastle Jets. The 3 princesses. Left, right, up. And none of them are good enough. Right, we're not going to hire any of the princesses today. I think that is our coaching done. For now. Up and down. What is this font, by the way? So my phone updated. And this is such a weird font. This is such a weird font. Oh, quite a few of them said yes. A lot of them said no. But we got a few saying yes. That's very nice. That is free scouting for me. So we got 1, a 19-year-old Hungarian. 2, a 19-year-old from Albania. 3, a 19-year-old from Denmark. 4 with a Swedish 20-year-old. 5 with a 27-year-old American. 6, 7, 8. A couple of experienced Danish. 1 from Malta, I believe it was. Ooh. High potential, not much now. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that potential. I'll be honest with you. One and a half, and then 1.5. Yeah, I don't think I want any of them, do I? Right, our keeper has been on an awful couple of games. But hopefully she can bounce back from what was a dreadful outing last time, where we looked like we was in the game and then the game's gone in about 5 seconds. Starting with a bad refereeing decision. So, by all of the opposition instructions, we are going... Yeah, it's the cup. We're going for it. Go for it. It's the cup. Who cares, right? Mary Long. Give her number 19. Mary have number 19. It's a solid number, considering the ones that are available. I'll give myself a dead leg. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Look, no ref. No ref on the tube sheet. Why? Why is there no... Oh no, sorry, it is. She's down at the bottom. Lauren Impey. But where on earth has it gone on the main game screen? It's just buried down here and it's not even clickable. Because you could go to the refs before. On my mind, on my mind. Right, look. You are going to need to improve tonight or you'll have no chance of getting into the final. Look, I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I trust you to make a difference, alright? I'm gonna have faith. Gotta have faith. Faith. Our team is becoming ridiculous. As we've seen, Lexi is one of the best players in the entire division. You've got Penil, who we brought in, who again is in the conversation for at least one of the better players in the division. He's in that like top 20 group with the average ratings. And then the thing is, our team has the depth of like decent players. What we need now is when we get the cash injection to start making those ridiculous signings where you go, I just bought this person for 300,000. Like I did with our playmaker. I need to start doing that now, position by position throughout the team, along with getting youngsters who get homegrown to increase the quality of our homegrown players. Instead of trying to spread the wealth across the team. I have a habit of trying to spread the wealth across the team and get solid players throughout. But the state of this squad now is that we're in that situation where we've already built that foundation of a couple of solid players in every spot. We now need to pick up the key pieces. You know, start investing in the ones where it's like, they are definitely going to be the starter. for that spot. We start getting those big names in. Make the big purchases. Because right now we've got 2 out of the starting 11. Where I'm like, that is the player for that spot now. Basically, till the end of time. You know, Lexi and Pernell should not be going anywhere. They're young enough to be sticking around for a while. The quality of them is more than we're going to be able to replace. Now, if we do find free options to increase positions, then, you know, even if we have paid silly amounts of money for someone, we'll do that. But we very much need to be looking at bringing in big signings. I'm waiting for our rep to push up, though. Because obviously if our rep pushes up, that opens the doors to a lot more players. As we've seen with a lot of the free agents that I was looking at. Well, I found some great free agents who could come in for a year or so. Like, I'm not going to Nottingham. Like, why are you not going to Nottingham? What's wrong with Nottingham? But yeah, this team is pretty damn good. It is crazy to think that Man U's starting goalkeeper I could end up stealing. Which is kind of why I want to keep our budget, you know, nice and flexible. Because when those English releases come, that goalkeeper is going to be available. That specific goalkeeper is going to be available. Unless they get a new contract in her. And I'm hunting, Man U. I'm hunting. I want your keeper. I'm sniffing around her. And right now, I don't think we'll end the season like it, but right this second, our club looks like a better prospect for her. To technically be moving up from like 5th to 1st. Yeah, we're 1st. Arsenal, Chelsea. Is Villa above them? I can't remember if Villa's above Man U. They might be 4th. But she's moving up from like a 4th or 5th place team to the team that's top of the league. But hey, you know what? Come on. Keep going, you got the ability to make a difference. You've got the ability to make a difference. I have faith in you. It was a scrappy first half. Not much happened. And a couple of pop shots. And that was about it. I think the ratings have been kind of harsh on our team, to be honest. Oh. And you gotta remember, we've got a few names out. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Your hands up. Alright. And my baby. Well, we are cruising to a very boring game so far. Neither team is really impressed. We've had the odd pop shot from both squads, and yeah. The rate this is going, we might be going all the way in this match. me take you for a ride tonight. Our team's hyped. Our winger is a little tired though, so I'm gonna give Long a run out, and then Pujols has not been playing great, so Morris can come in for Pujols. Our centre back's been doing good. Our left back not so much. Driston is nervous though, so I'm not going to bring Driston on for Koss. Lexi's been having a rough one. Jemmy. I'll bring on Katie for Jemmy. Get a couple of fresh legs on. Ooh, tonight. It's fun home. Would be nice if we could have our full lineup available, but hey, work with what you got. And you know what? We've gone an hour without conceding, so honestly, props. Right. Bit of encouragement, I swear, if you don't react well to this. Thank you, they all reacted well. I'm like, we are still the underdogs. We might be top of the league, but we are still the underdogs against Man U. Oh. Yes. Referee, that was a perfectly good challenge. She dived. She's diving. Book her for diving, give us the free kick and crack on with the game. I swear if they score from this, this will be such a scummy way to lose. This will be back-to-back cup games against the big three where we're getting screwed over. Right, come on. Big D, big D. Oh, whack it into the box. Switch over to left and then get a nice crossing. Or don't. Go down the right. Or go back to the left. Make your mind up. Please. Good movement. Great movement. Again, I don't think anyone's particularly playing bad. No one's really... It's been one of them scrappy games where both teams have just been solid. No one has really stood out. Like, if this was... if this was a school, it's like the entire GCSE group all getting C's. Nobody gets a D, nobody gets an A, just everyone gets a C. You know? No one's really stood out. Everyone's just been alright. But Mary Long, she just pushed herself up to a B grade. Grabbed herself a goal out of nowhere. I'm middle of my rant about how mediocre everyone has been. And she places one in the near post. Got a 1-0 lead against Manchester United here on the 76th minute. And right away that's on my chest. Any better for Cool Express. Cool Express. Pizza Express. Baby, I like tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. just dawned on me. Where did I put that bottle? Oh! So I got some freebies from Sheffield Hallam, didn't I? When I got... Oh, it's over there. Yeah, when I got into Sheffield Hallam on the architecture course before, obviously not being able to stop the student finance, so I didn't go in and sign to be on the course. They send you the, like, welcome stuff before you get onto it. So I have a water bottle from Sheffield Hallam just sitting over there. And I was wondering where on earth it was, because I'm like, where is it actually? I haven't used it in forever. Might use it now, actually. I've got any water. Don't want to put anything else really in it. Yeah, I might. No, Powerade even stains. It's actually a pretty good quality one as well. They're pretty dang good quality. Oh. For those who are curious, good old Sheffield Hallam. Oh, if I ever get the chance, I will. I will go to Sheffield Hallam. Alright. I will insist on going to Sheffield Hallam if I get offered. As long as they've still got RIBA accreditation. If I ever get to go do that course, I'll insist on going there if they want me to go there. You know. Because I appreciate that there was a couple of them, you know. I applied for Newcastle, I applied for... Was it Leeds Beckett? I think it was Leeds Beckett, Newcastle and Sheffield Hallam. And they were my main one of the ones I was applying for, and they're the one who said yeah. So wish I could have repaid that faith. Anyway, that was really special. Nobody gave us a chance, but you played magnificently. Congratulations. We are in the final after what was a scrappy game against Man U. Now the question is... Oh, Arsenal. Arsenal won 3-2 in that game against Man City. Tell me now the way I do. So what we're saying is we're the runners-up for the League Cup. Is I don't imagine we win it. Also, when is the League Cup game? Where is the League Cup game being smacked? Wednesday, Sunday. Thursday, Sunday. Holloway wants to make final amendments. Ollie Holloway spoke at length about the cup run and player performance with BBC Radio Manchester and ITV Sport following Nottingham Forest 1-0 victory. Our head of youth development is talking in riddles, apparently. So, Wednesday, Sunday. This is insane, by the way. Look at this. Within just under a week. Within a week and a half. Right? You've got Man U at home, Chelsea at home, Arsenal at home, Man City away. Within a week, I've got Man U, Chelsea and Arsenal. Who scheduled this? You absolute maniac. Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday. And Arsenal gets put into this free week. So that's a Wednesday now. Wait, what? Why did you not change? Why is this not changing to Wednesday? Game. Oh, Wednesday confirmed, you fingers. Think about it. Right. Wednesday, 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 Sunday. 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 Gap, Sunday. Sunday. I'm hoping by this point I've at least guaranteed Europe. 3 players coming on trial. We have Hansen, 34 years of age. The bit had me worried. 28-year-old Danish Bakskov and Rasmussen. Trio of Danes coming in on trial. We did our North Korea raid. Now we're raiding the Danish, apparently. I still can't believe that North Korean team's like 20th in the world, by the way. I swear Sports Interactive is just scared of North Korea. It's the only explanation. You want me to follow up on the Grossen? No. As my scouts told me, she's a good WSL 2 player and nothing more. Freedom. My freedom. Did we? Thanks, Nottingham Forest. My player isn't for sale at any price, apparently. I don't know at what point I tried buying my player, but she's apparently not for sale to us, who already have her contract. She will not be joining us from us. In the fun, lose my mind. No, I don't think I am going to follow up on that, to be honest with you. Can you not take my best players out with the flu game? Especially when I'm in a title race with Arsenal. Which is a sentence that I didn't think I'd be uttering at all, but it is. We now have a game in hand. We have to win our game in hand. We have to win it by more than 2 goals. Unless we're beating them on head-to-head. No. So, we're out 2 losses. Chelsea and Everton. Villa is the one I'm most interested in. Is keeping above Villa. If we keep in that top 3, that means the world to us to get European football. Join in the fun. Running around and lose my mind. Now, winning the league would be amazing. But I lose my mind. Begun. Just like that, we are on to the next game. It's like I said, Arsenal's already played. We need to beat Chelsea by more than 2 to get top. I think we stay second for now. Yeah, I think we stay second for now because Chelsea shouldn't be able to leapfrog me. I shouldn't do. Although they would go above me on head to head. I can't remember if this league's head to head or if it's goal difference best. 21. What we'll do though is bang a save point down in case after all that the game decides to be a goofball. Right. This month is about survival. And we survived the Man U game, got ourselves to a cup final. But more importantly, we need to survive the league games. We need to get through this month with as little damage to our league position as possible. The problem is, our starting playmaker is out with the flu right now. So, hide the ones who are unavailable. All of these can play. And we have Platner. We can make our way back. In fact, Platner, for playmaking, how are you? Not bad. At 21. So we got out. Look at this. We got 2 starters out. 12 days, 5 days. I think we'll bring Platner in. That I shouldn't do at 21. And then Meehan's my new striker option. Copy Furphy. Oh, Seashaw. Sorry, Platner. Undo things I shouldn't do. We're bringing Seashaw, obviously. She used to be the playmaker. 16 passing, 13 vision. Then we've got Brooking chilling on the bench, who's got a solid 14-14. Is developing a way in. In fact, show Brooking a little bit of faith. Seashaw can go on the bench. We've got Toft on the bench. Buy all of the opposition stuff. We're going to play the away day strat even though we're at home because it's Chelsea and they will bend me over and rip me a new one if I give them too much space. So, yeah. We're not going to give them too much space, hopefully. We're going to play to avoid giving them too much space, at least. If we do eventually give them too much space, then that's on the players. But strategy-wise, also we've got Elliot Swallow, as opposed to his brother, Elliot Spit. We have a chance to move into top spot with a win here, so I'm expecting us to deliver. Look, we're underdogs today, but that suits us. Go cause a few upsets. Look, get out there, have some fun, play without pressure. Get out there, play without pressure today. I want you to be relaxed. I have faith in your ability to play football. Just go out there. Don't worry about, you know, all the overarching pressures of you're second in the league, you're doing really well, you might slip up and mess it up here. Like, just don't worry about that. Relax. Just go out there, play the football you know you're capable of playing. You're at home. You can win this game. We've got injuries. You know? We've got injuries. We haven't been playing our best football, but we pulled off a result against Man U in the last one. You can do the same against Chelsea. Just gotta have a little bit of faith in yourself. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Play it through, play it through. Brookin, you're the playmaker. Gonna need some good passes from you today. Show us why we brought you in as our young developing playmaker. Jemmy. And Potter. Potter. Oh, lovely. Love the movement. Love the movement. Adam, get back inside. I know he's offside and they're going to get a free kick, but I like the effort. You know, good movement. Ooh. Baltimore, lovely tackle cross. She's going to get back though. The entirety of Baltimore. Again, I think that's a bit cheaty to use the entirety of Baltimore. And thank goodness for the crossbar. Oh no. Away. Away. Clear it. Clear it. Good job, Salma. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Sword hands. Destiny. Come on. Come on. Like this. This is how you're going to screw me over. Is with a soft penalty. 7 minutes in. Ah. So scummy game. So scummy. Actually scummy. I'm getting FM so hard here. Big team bias from FM here. Coming out. After I pointed out that they're scared of North Korea. Apparently they're not scared of me because they're happy to screw me over. Look, bit of encouragement. You 1-0 down. The stupid penalty from Newell just pushing someone for no real reason. Which was just completely out of the blue. Like, just out of nowhere. Yeah. Have a little shove. Have a free goal. It was that out of the blue they didn't even book her. You know? A little weird. Even the ref's like, that's a bit out of the ordinary. I want an investigation into Newell of a corruption. That felt very much like I'm throwing the game for my team. I'm throwing my game for a backhander. Oh, now they're taking over the game. Now they got the 1-goal lead and they can just push on. Come on. Come on, every highlight cannot be them attacking me. This is crazy. Especially when you look at how 50-50 this game has been statistically. And the only thing that separates us is literally a random shove out of nowhere. Some fans thought that we're in, some fans are idiots then. It's nowhere near. That was a terrible pass. What on earth were you thinking? Oh. Yeah, great spell of dominance started from that gifted goal. The silly push for a penalty. BS. And of course, Man U's winning as well. I feel like this month is the month we get screwed over. Where it's like, okay, we're going back to having Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U, Aston Villa. You've had a great start to the season. But time to screw you over now. Just look at how many injuries we've got. By the way. And we're still putting up a fight. The game's still having to give Chelsea a free goal through a penalty on a random push from our centre back. Which literally came out of the blue. And was so soft that she didn't even get booked for it. I won't mind if she hacked someone down in the box. It was literally one of them stupid I shoved you in the back fouls and she did it in the middle of the box. Yeah, the sort of thing Arsenal does on every corner. Oh. Oh. We can still recover a draw, though. I don't think we are going to, but we can. Come on, Jemmy. Big cross. 2 near to the keeps. And they clears it away anyway. I swear if that stays in. That is absolute BS and you know it, game. Absolute BS. Oh, of course Newell makes the tackle and then gives her the ball back anyway. Effectively making her tackle completely pointless. Ah. Right. Come on, counter. Adams, go. Go, Adams! If you don't kick that ball out, you are so scummy. You are so scummy if you do not kick this ball out. Thank you. We was literally hitting you on the counter attack and then you continue to play an attack. Like, what the heck? And the stupid thing about this is we'll throw the ball back to them now. Which is absolute bull. Right. Lexi just runs into traffic. McLaughlin's just going to go through the back of her. I think we're going to gamble the second half with a couple of young, very talented players who may be able to make a difference. And I'm looking at Toft and Beck, whatever her name is. Brian Nildson, that's the one. This is absolute BS though. Absolute BS game. A scummy penalty out of nowhere and then a last minute goal in the first half, alright. But Brian Nilsson's coming in for you. Toft is coming in for you. McGovern's coming in for Adams. I go to I'm going down with you. Right, triple sub. Ah, what a crummy way to be losing 2-0. Like I said, this month is about survival, and we clearly didn't survive this game. We got full on FM'd. Hit with the 7-minute random centre back pushing them in the box. Then they had a nice little bow on it with a added time first half goal. Oh. In what has been a pretty dull game, to be honest. It's been very similar to the Man U game where neither team has really looked like they deserve to be winning. Man U, we just had a random goal out of long save us and get us through to the final. And yeah, this one, as soon as the ref gave the penalty and effectively gifted them a 1-goal lead through our centre back just randomly out of nowhere pushing her. You know, they started stepping on the front foot a bit more because they don't have to worry about us attacking and taking the lead. Go to. It's been a rough one. Been a rough one. Lakes is on 6.2 right now. We may have to take Lexi off. What on earth are we doing here? Right, Jemmy. Big old ball straight up to the goalkeeper. Seriously, what are we doing right now? We need to get attacking. As simple as that. In fact, attacking, in possession, you two push on. Stop the world tonight. Also, I love how Lexi's one of the best players in the entire division, but she versus Chelsea and just can't play. I'm sorry, Selma, you was like here. Why did you go here when she's cutting in and there's a big old gap on? It's Football Manager. It's Football Manager. Simple as that. It's Football Manager. All three of these goals have had FM written all over them. What is this goalkeeper move? Look where she's stood now. And then she takes 2, 3. Where's she going? The way she moved, you would have thought they were coming from here. Like, she's not cutting off the angle, she's opening the angle. Oh my god. I've not seen movement that bad. I don't think ever. Bearing in mind... Actually, where is it? Did I move them? Oh, I must have moved them. I was gonna say, literally just behind you. I've got like FMs going back to 2012. Like, I've got early FM games over there. Got all the old CDs. You know, it's not like this is my first FM. No. I've seen the many quirky things Football Manager has done over the years. I'm not sure I've seen movement that bad ever. And I've managed in so many different leagues and so many different levels. You know? Did I see something that bad in Romania? Nope. Did I see anything that bad down in the low levels of the English pyramid? Nope. Now we're way down to the bottom. I saw some very bad things, but I didn't see that. I didn't see someone who was stood on the angle to save a shot and then moved even further away from it. Like, literally opened the angle more and more and effectively went, there's the goal, have fun. Like, where is she going? Where on earth is she going? Alright, Jemmy, hit my counter. Go, Jemmy, go. There's a pity goal. Somebody get me a pity goal, because I'm very unamused right now with this game. If it ain't my referees disappearing. Because I always... That's how I know something's missing. It's when it's something that I've always had there. So on our calendar... Well, the fixture list bit, I've always put the referee there. I've always had the weather, the attendance, the referee. You know, whether it's home or away, the competition, the team, and whatever score it was. That's like all the data that's in there. And I noticed at the end of games I couldn't find the ref. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure at the start of this game I could find the ref. So like, where's the ref gone? And I'm pretty sure the ref used to be clickable on that other screen. The ref is still on the team sheet before the game at the bottom. But I'm pretty sure they used to be clickable. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure they were. I'll have to look back at an old stream we did. So we got them all archived over on YouTube. Yeah. Weird. Just like the player weights have disappeared. Looks like the referees are disappearing. So you can't get mad at a particular reffing your game terribly. But that was part of the charm. That was part of the immersive charm. You know, was seeing I got this particular ref in the game had been giving more yellow cards than other ones, and this ref was a bit more lenient, and it's like, oh, weird that the ref who never gives anything seems to have, you know, sent my player off or something. That was always like a nice little charm. Added a bit more immersion. Really? Oh, where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to this post now since she's cutting in from this side? Because you need to be positioned about here, but you're probably just gonna drift off that way, right? Just to get out of the way of it. She literally positioned herself the same way for that as when James was coming straight at her. Insane. Actual insanity. Right, Lauren James. Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter anymore? Game's gone. Game's gone, you've already thrown it. You've already thrown the game, it's already gone. You're very frustrated. Welcome to my world. Right, Long, come on, I don't care that you're anxious. I would like you to have a nice run out. In my reality. Look. There's no pressure on you today. Get out there, have fun. Because the game's already gone. Game's gone, and so have our chances of the league and maybe even Europe. I know I'm being melodramatic because we're still second. But we're now on the same points as Chelsea. This gives Villa a chance to catch up. Man U definitely is catching up. I need to see how Villa's getting on. But Man U, last time I looked, was 3-0 up. So Man U's got up by 3 points. Chelsea's got up by 3 points. Arsenal's taken a 3-point lead. Villa must be drawing at the moment because they're 3 points behind me and I think they were 4 before. So they've caught up a point. Like I said, if we can survive this month, we can come out of this month still in the top 3 with at least some momentum. We might be alright. We need to come out this month, survive this month in the top 3, ideally coming off the back of a win and have our players available for the back end of the season. Right now, none of that's happening. We have no momentum. We are currently going to be on a 3-0 loss, and we have injuries left, right and centre. Left winger's injured, playmaker's injured. You know, being 2 of the main ones. Reality, find it hard. Right. 3-0. Big win. I can't believe that opening goal. Can't believe all 3 of them. The opening goal with the additional time first half goal and then capped off with a third one where our goalkeeper is literally running away from the shot. I get inside, but I... Alright, long. Counter-attack. Play it over. Come on, let's get a pity goal. Can't even get a pity goal. Can't even get a pity goal. Pig all pity. Oh. Just gonna walk backwards in front of that keeper. Interesting approach. Beaver Jones. You know what I call that? Right. Well, gotta take this one on the chin. To be fair, we're still on track for our league wins. So if we go off our initial principle of beat the teams below us, this was a bonus game in that sense. But it is annoying. It's annoying how we lost it, because it wasn't a game... You can see Chelsea were the better side. But Chelsea were not convincingly going to get a win. Chelsea just happened to be the team that got gifted a penalty 7 minutes in, and then were able to attack because they had the freedom of knowing they've got a goal lead to attack. Basically, Chelsea did what England should have done against Argentina instead of sitting back and trying to absorb. Right? They got the lead. They should have used that for creative freedom to go, okay, well, we can attack and try and score another. If we concede, we've already, you know, we're back to being square rather than this, we're scared to go back to being square again. Just, you know. Man City drew against Aston Villa, though, which short term is annoying because Aston Villa's now within 3 points of us. But long term, good result. Luck. I don't like what I saw. That was bad. That was bad. When ruined this. No way the game's trying to pin it on my team being younger. I forgot I nicknamed a Dommy Pig. I just read Dommy Piggy. I didn't even read her last name, I just read Dommy Piggy. That was not what I... That caught me off guard. That got me so off guard. I'm like, Dommy Piggy? What? I'm like, oh yeah, her name's Dom Pig. Of course. Without context, that just confused my brain so much. Like, the context is right there, but... Right, our unbeaten run has come to an end. Against Chelsea, who's beaten me twice now in, like, a week. Literally twice now in a week. So now I've got Arsenal in the league. Fun. Then it gets easier. If I can come out of Arsenal not losing, that would be fantastic. If I could beat them, that would be hilarious. But I think we just got to go for it. We're at home. We're at home, right? We played conservative against Chelsea. We're going to go for it. Arsenal, Chelsea, These are games that we shouldn't be winning, but we should throw ourselves into them and just hope we can. Right? Our players who... General info... No. Selection info? Condition. You. The next game is... Right. Honestly... all of you. Training. You don't deserve a rest, but... I'll rest you 2 days before Arsenal in 3. And breathe. 8.8. I think my towel does need a re-up pump. Oh, it definitely does. If you try down. Yeah, my towel has definitely tried itself out. Down. D'Angelo sets a sign for Nottingham Forest. Not Tony. Chiara D'Angelo. If we don't directly find a use for her, we can at least send her out on loan. You know, she's a solid player. But she's definitely one that I'm willing to give a chance, considering she's got experience in Europe of playing well. You know, she seems like the sort of player that would benefit our team quite a bit. Not getting the expected amount of football while playing at Crystal Palace. I mean, to be fair, she's currently injured. But she is also unregistered. So... that's a bit weird. How much are you paying me for her? You're paying her wage. So I guess I'll let her stay with you. Albert, happy to stay with Borussia Dortmund. As in Prince Albert? In fact, where is he? Albert. Right, do we want any of these? Rasmus, not very good, not very good, not very good, not very good, not very good. Not very good, not very good, not very good. You have potential for a 19. Pulse is good at marking, good at tackling, decent header, decent height, good jumping reach. She's a springy centre back. 7 composure. I think she's solid. She's not going to be a well beater. And she's too old for me to get homegrown on. You're not very good. You're not great. Yeah, I don't think I want any of them. I know a strange feeling that's next door. I can hear everything. Right. Oh, Manu has the game in hand. Manchester Derby, by the looks of it. So, Manu's taking on Southampton. We have Arsenal. Chelsea have a tricky one at home against London. This is what I'm saying though. London signed that really good striker from Germany. They're in the playoff spot by 2 points. They're not as screwed as Spurs are, who basically look relegated already. They haven't won a game in 15 and have 4 draws and 11 losses. But London don't look safe. There's a good chance that London end up playing the playoff game, and the playoff game for London would likely be Newcastle, probably, right? Europe, England, Women's, do SL2. Yeah, Sunderland is currently winning. Newcastle, Bristol. If Newcastle finish there, which I would imagine they do, there's a good chance they could beat London. They're not great, but they're not a terrible team by any means. Now, a goalkeeper who's retiring at the end of the year, who, as you can see, is pretty damn good. You know, she's one of those, I'm amazing, I'm going to have one last year and then quit. They've got a good team. Like, look, I've even been looking at their camp to nab on a free. Like, they're not bad. They're not bad by any means. Wait, I want to nab you. But before I do that, we are going to quickly go for a little drink refill, take our empty cups down. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. And after you find ladies and gents back in just a couple of minutes. But hopefully I'll have myself a nice little snack. And, you know, I don't really need the drink. I might grab myself some ice for the monster that I've got here. And I might even pop up my water bottle with some water. That might be a good idea. Right, I'll see you back here in just a moment.
She got me running like I'm losing my mind. All for you. I feel with every little step I take, I'm crossing your line. All for you. I'm all for you, all for you. Yeah, yeah. I'm all for you, all for you.
Okay, that wasn't confusing at all. Right, so I was coming to sit down, and I stood on something on my floor, and I'm like, what is that? Look down. Pair of pants. It just dawned on me, the entire first half of this stream I was sat on them. Because when I was getting changed, I just threw them on my chair and forgot to put them in my wash basket. Oh, Jesus. Right. You didn't even need to know that. Because it's not even in camera shot, but yeah. Little behind the scenes for you there. That completely threw me off. I'm like, huh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I remember. Also, for my snack, I decided to get a couple of pan au chocolats. Didn't even bother toasting them because I thought, you know what? We'll keep them soft. They'll be less noisy on the mic. You just have to deal with me opening them. So, yeah. We're going to go for it against Arsenal. Apply all of the stuff my assistant said, and I'm going to stay on top of applying stuff. I didn't stay on top of the Chelsea one, mainly because the penalty threw me off. That penalty was so ridiculous. And if you do that again, I don't think you'll ever play a game for me, because what a time to go and give an idiotic penalty away. We got plenty of different drinks on here anyway. Also, fun fact for you. Do I have more than bottles to hand? So I did leave an empty bottle. No, I do not. But, you know the normal, like, 500ml flat cap Highland water ones? Yeah. That doesn't quite hold one. You could squeeze it in, but it'd be too high that the plunger would, like, push the water out. So I found that interesting, that it is slightly too short to put a bottle of Highland water in here. refreshing though, because I was keeping that Highland water in the fridge. So it's nice and cool. And I did forget to take my cup down, didn't I? I said I was going to take my cup down. Completely forgot to take it down. But oh well. We are here at the city ground where there is a strong wind. Someone has farted. -3 degrees Celsius and Grace. Low, 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 low. You know, the one with the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur? Yeah. Everyone's looking at her because she's the rep. Right. I expect to see a much better performance from you today. I'm not going to complicate things. We're just going to go with that. Simple as that. Play better. Play better. That last game was dismal. We need better. Bombslar. My hair is spiky, oh, we both know. Like I said, this isn't... We shouldn't worry about this game. This is one of the games we're not supposed to win. I set our target on beating every team below us. In both legs. Anything we do above the teams above us from last year is a bonus. So, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U, Aston Villa. Anything we get against those, bonus. Right? We do need to basically beat everyone below us, though. Twice. And we've already got an upset or 2 against those teams. So, we have wiggle room. But if we can get a result here today, that gives me more wiggle room. And if we can just avoid losing, we're not going to drop down the table. Which is always a nice spot, you know? Who's yours? Play across. Keeping it alive, keeping it alive. Rocking. Alright, boss save. You know what? I'm just going to put these. I'm going to put the rapids in that cup. Right, McLaughlin. We're keeping the pressure on. Been a good opening 5 minutes. She showed me if that's a left flank. We can't have Adams trying to run the ball up the pitch on her own. Adams needs support and she needs to use it. Oh my goodness. Goalkeeper did not read that at all, and then the defense was not ready for the rebound. In fact, let me hover over this, because as soon as this highlight ends, I'm going to check to see if there's any more tweaks or assistant things we should make. Because we are 11-12 minutes in, and this is around where you start getting the first lot of, oh, I think you should do this. And then we'll check again in about another 10 or 15 minutes. Right, he has nothing new for us. Like I said, I'm going to stay on top of any tactical tweaks the assistant thinks we need to make. That's the way we beat a team like this. Come on, Adams. Come on, Adams. Great ball by Jemmy. Unlucky, Jemmy. You set her up for success. Adams did not make use of it, though. Right. Again, are we still looking at nothing? Alright, no tweaks. Keep going as is. Alright, I don't mean to be mean, but the picture of their kit does look a bit like a jockey outfit. Oh, Lexi, play across, Lexi, play across. Cheeky effort, but I feel like she should have been a bit more of a team player there. Do you think this checkerboard effect makes it look like it's a jockey outfit? Oh god, number 17 coming up on the inside. Right. Chemmy's having a great game though. Again, let's just have a little check over. Don't hurt to check. Does not hurt to check. You know, if the assistant sees something that we haven't, you know. Gotta keep on top of these things. Gotta micromanage. I cannot wait to get Alex back on that left-hand side, though. Tegan has been struggling. Mainly because I think Tegan knows that she's going to be completely dropped out of the squad by next year. Oh, no, she ain't. I've written her down here to be the backup on the left side still. Wait, no, if our... Am I sticking with Alex as a starter? I don't know. Yapping out there. Loud asses. Are they cutting through or from around here? Right. Make you feel better again. To make you feel better again. To make you feel better again. Better again. Now, be yourself. Right. 50-50 boring game. Kinda how we like it. As long as we don't concede late in the half and get FM'd again. That would really annoy me. Right, Koss has picked up a yellow. Yeah, we're not too disappointed with a 0-0. Man U is beating Southampton, which is annoying, and Aston Villa is beating West Ham. Chelsea is drawing to London, though, which is handy. Look. You've been solid so far. Couple of you, Tegan. It's fun home. Lexi to a degree. Could do with you stepping up. Alright, I'm gonna bring Long on. I'm gonna give my governor half as well. I think Potter can turn a game around. I think Boss for a nervous Drisson isn't worth doing. I don't really want to shake up our defense too much. Why? Simply why, Lexi? What's been going through Lexi these past couple of games? I really need to give like a credible cam. Oh, Brian Nilsson. I think when she comes in, she's pretty solid. I need a viable channel midfielder who can come in when Lexi's been absolute garbage. When she's being hot garbage. Good hands, good hands. In fact, I'm going to search for that very specific position that we need. And see if I can find it. We need a central midfielder. Wait, what is going on with my room, actually? Oh, I see. I've done a 7 bench and a 9 bench. So there's Brian Nilsson, who I assume is going to be the more attacking one. Coming in. And then DC stroke MC. Someone who can come on and be very solid at preventing us conceding in the harder games. Like right, it's fun home. Good movement. McGovern is kind of stuck in the wrong part of the pitch right now, though. Our lone striker. Oh, if that was just a little softer. If that was just a little softer. Bit of encouragement. Any opposition instructions to apply? There's one. Showing Olivia Smith onto her weaker side would limit her threat she poses considerably. Okay. I swear if she bangs one in with her weaker foot now, I'm going to be peeved. They've just got a roaming. That's scary. You've just told your cam, yeah, go wherever you think you can do something useful. If she don't find the space, that's great, but if she finds space, I'm scared. Oh, ref! Come on! Come on, put it away. I'm sorry, wait. Of all the players on the pitch, my goalkeeper cannot be the best person to take a penalty right now. No. Pujals. Katie. She's a 2 at penalties. It's because I hadn't set up the penalty takers and she was the only one left. Please change it. Please change it. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, game. Do not troll me like this. I'm gonna have to have my goalkeeper take it. She scored it! She scored it! She scored the penalty! I cannot believe it. That is so troll. That is so troll. To give you context, 12 composure. She's composed. But she's only got 2 penalty. She's literally the worst player for penalties that we have available today. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I forgot to set my penalty takers. We get stuck with goalkeeper versus goalkeeper. Selma, not Patty, has scored her first goal for the club. And possibly her first goal ever. In a very big game. A very big game. First versus second in the league. That is insanity. The Chelsea game is 2-2. That is actual insanity. It's insanity that I couldn't change it. It's insanity that she was taking it. Everything about that was crazy. I love it. Our goalkeeper's on a 7.7 rating now. We just stat padded her. We just stat padded our goalkeeper. Poodles is annoyed. Starves at her as the taker, but I doubt we get a second penalty for her to take. Oh, that's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. McCabe, by the way, if her contract runs out, give an eye now. I know she's getting on a bit, but someone who can come in for 1 or 2 seasons before she retires. She plays good enough for her age. She hasn't deteriorated off the face of the earth, so I would happily bring her in for a year or 2. Even if it's one of those where I have to pay for an extra year where I don't think she'll play. I feel like I'd be almost inclined to do it just to have the coverage she'd provide. Like, get a solid season out of her in the second. Know that if we need someone there, I can put someone in there who's experienced and, you know, isn't going to look completely lost and get nervous. And, you know, just safe pair of hands. Like a James Milner. You know, you always knew that you had that solid pair of hands, even if there was someone who's faster, someone who's more talented. You know, you knew he was going to give his all. He's going to give you a solid performance. You could have put him in literally any position. Stick him in goal, stick him up front, stick him in anywhere in between. He will give his all, and he'll just do a solid job. And that's what a signing like McCabe would be for us. She could come in, she could be fantastic for a year, and then, you know, just have a year where we can just have her as a reliable backup. Again, that depends if they let her run out, though. It's like Sheridan at Man U. If I can nab her up, I don't care that she's like 35. I will sign her on like a 3-year deal. Because she's so much better than our current goalkeeper, who has just got a goal, by the way. The only goal in the game is our goalkeeper. Woosa? 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 I'm trying to forget that Thompson even exists. Why, you ask? Because her contract is up. She is free to negotiate with other clubs, except for clubs in this division. So, I offered them a nominal fee of about 20 grand, right? She's going to leave on the free if she goes elsewhere. I'll give you 20 grand to allow me the option to negotiate with her. No, we want 300 or 400k. We want her full market value. You're going to lose her for free. And they did. They lost her for free to Bayern Munich. They lost her for free to Bayern Munich, so why? Did you at least give me the option to negotiate a contract with her? You would have got something for her. Admittedly, she'll be playing against you next year. But at least you'd get something. You won't be completely robbed. Right, Koss. Right. Drissen is not nervous now. That goal has calmed the nerves of Drissen. Seashaw can come on for Lexi. Someone needs to come on for Lexi one of these times, just so she knows that she's not unmovable. Right, double sub. Fresh legs. Got a 1-0 lead. Well, we don't know escape. 4 minutes remain. Escape. Let's escape. But who's this? Mamutovic! Oh, the goalkeeper. Why did they say it like he was some, like... Sorry. Why did they say it like she was some random superhero? Mamutovic! Who is this? It's Mamutovic! Save me, Mamutovic! Great. Fantastic. We've gone top with that win. No, we haven't. We literally haven't. They're above us on goal difference. That would be a straight up lie. It was magnificent. Nobody gave us a chance. I didn't even give us a chance when we had the penalty because I realised we were stuck with the goalkeeper taking it. But we made it happen. We made it happen. We made the magic happen. Aston Villa won, which is annoying, but Chelsea drew. Man U won. But Chelsea got stunted. We're another game nearer to the end of the season. We're looking pretty good. Yes, Arsenal is above us. But we've just got Arsenal out of the way. We've just got Chelsea out of the way. You know, we had our cup game against Man U in there as well. We won 2 out of 3 of them. We can't be too upset. This month is the month we was expected to be tripped up in. We've got 1 more game left, and the worst case is we win 2, lose 2. And if you told me that at the start of the month... Oh no, sorry. Win 2, lose 3, because the Chelsea one also... The Chelsea Cup game fell in there as well. But we had a cup loss, cup win, league loss, league win. Got a game against Man City. And in those 4 where we won 2, lost 2, we versed Chelsea twice, Man U and Arsenal. It couldn't have got any more difficult, really. So, yeah, the season is actually going to get progressively easier. We've got Man City with Pernell out. Then we've got Everton, where we appear to have everyone back. So, we can get past Man City away. With Pernell out. I think we have to be respectful of Man City, but not scared of them. So we have to do the away strat. I think we go away strat on them. So we've got to respect the fact that we're playing at their place, but we go WSL. Oh wow, I really haven't updated this, have I? Right. clear squad. Let's rebuild the squad out to where it should be when everyone's fit and healthy to play. You. Defense, right side. We've got Pujals and we've got Morris. Pujals has been consistently better than Morris. It's as simple as that. Pujals, Morris. Now, Morris should be better than Pujals, but they're both rocking a 2.5 star right now. And yeah, it's one of them where Pujals hasn't dropped off. Morris has been declining and she's now slipped behind her. We have Koss, who has been working away into this team and it's been fantastic. Drissen is the backup to Koss. We got Abbas and Salaway, but again, they're just squad depth. In the centre, Svanholm and Newell are the best, consistently best. So Newell, Svanholm, Toft. Should you be in there as a centre back or as a cam? You're a very good centre back. As a defensive mid.
I just can't let you go. Lord
Ooh.
you said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
I think we go Toft in there.
I wanna burn all
The bridges between us. Then mid centre. Lexi, when she isn't being an absolute idiot, which she has been the past couple of games, should be there. Those are easy picks. This spot is an interesting one. Because Platner should be better than she's been. Olivia has stepped up, but me with the pieces. I don't know. Olivia does not fill me with much hope, even though she's played well. She's played fantastic. She's got a 7.11 average, 714 in the league. Like, and yet I look at Platner and just go, she's better. Like, you know, where's Olivia? I think I just need to have a little more faith in Platner as much as she irritates me. Just look at that. She is a better player. She's just had a rough spell. And to be fair, it's not a rough spell. She's on a 6.87. Seashore should be the go-to. No, she shouldn't. Brookin should be. Brookin should be the go-to attacking, well, playmaker option. She has a little bit of flair about her. Could she play channel? At a push. She's actually quite versatile. Like it. Olivia. Channel. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Right. I think we'll put Olivia as that other central player. Right side has to be Jemmy, right? She's come in, she's been better than Katie ever was. Even though Katie was really good. And then left side. Tegan has to go in there as the backup. Long is doing a good job as squad depth coming in with Tegan having to start. And then strikers right now. Adams has been on... this is the funny thing. Adams has been on a dry spell. She has 18 goals in 18 games and 4 as a sub on top of that. So 18 goals in 22 games. She was scoring more than a goal a game. Until this barren spell. So... new SL. Right. Now the WSL one makes sense. We are missing our starting left winger and our playmaker. So with that in mind, Tegan gets promoted in. Rockins gets promoted in. And then mid-centre, Seashore comes back onto the bench in there, and left-hand side, Long comes into there. You and me. And then we drop save so it don't break. Really pleased with you last time out. What the fuck are they doing now? I apologise if you can hear the hammering on the wall directly behind me. Apparently next door's trying to burrow their way through again. Which is always fun. Like, seriously, have you ever known someone hammer this much in your life? In the same room? On what appears to be the same wall? Because it is, it's hammering again on literally this wall right behind me. Oh. Which I've previously pointed out to you on several occasions. So it shows you, like, I don't know what they're doing, but it shows you there's a lot of hammering going on there. A lot. So I would love to know what's on that wall. Because there is a lot of things getting stuck to that wall. And especially after I mentioned before about all the tinfoil up at the windows. It's a bit weird. A little bit weird. You know? A little bit weird. So... record attendance broken by Nottingham Forest. When... was that the Arsenal game? Yeah. 18,801 went for the Arsenal game. Admittedly, 1,520 of that was Arsenal's away fans. Coming all the way down to watch our goalkeeper score the only goal. I still can't get over that. That was a series of weird events, all culminating. So, Adams, Hansen, no, you. Hansen's not sticking around, but Hansen, Kane, Ben Platner, Pujals, Frederick Raz, Newell, Mary, you. Trollguard. Oh no, it won't be Trollguard, it'd be you, Page, then the Trollguard. Right. At least one of them will be on the pitch, surely. Right. I cannot believe that. So our next game is only a few days away, so I should rest my players because there's some very tired legs out there. You, and you. And then next game's in 3 days, so give these 2 days off. So the legs don't fall apart. Tegan Starwoman Bowie left out of Scotland again. Oh yes, she plays in England. Why would she be in Scotland? Through late February into early March. These are the weeks we have off, right? Yeah. So I'm not gonna the cat go play internationals. One from me. I do find that funny between the men and women's teams. Men's side, it's just like, well, tough luck. Tough luck. The player's either been pulled from the international game or the player is just going on the international game and the clubs that shot that player. Women's side, we've got this designated week. It's not going to affect any of the fixtures. Which I think is a better way of doing it, but it is hilarious to see that contrast. Koss handed Australia a call up. Let's go. She's in it. Right, look at our team. You know, we... Alright, our trial lists are finished. If you look at our team, we're not supposed to be pushing for the title, according to anyone. Koss is our starting left back. She's been our starting left back for a good proportion of the season now. After coming in, after Hodge was okay but not great, she's come in and really cemented herself in there. Now, the question is, what do I want this game to end up as? If Arsenal win, I guess a draw? If I'm going for the title, a draw. If I'm going for Europe, Arsenal win. Because I'm much more confident of staying above Chelsea than Arsenal. I don't think I'm going to stay above both either of them, but if we just go off that premise, Arsenal destroy Chelsea. Alright. I guess we're going for second, not for first. Because that's rough. Leave to physio, and we've just lost our striker with a sprained ankle ligament for 3 to 6 weeks. The good news is we get a break between now and Everton. That's still not ideal. When we've already got our winger and our playmaker out, we now need to go to our backup striker, who admittedly last year was our starting striker. She's not bad. And our current starting striker, who's just got injured, has been on a bit of a poor run of form. So maybe it'll be good for her to be dropped from the team and have to step away for a bit. But it's not ideal when you got a big away day. You know, you're trying to build... Because if we beat Man City, because Chelsea's just lost, instead of a 2-point gap, we can get a 5-point gap on them. Only a silhouette, nobody to throw away, only with no sound. Only thing I needed, but we stayed the same. So you're an echo in my head. Adams is out of here. Adams out. Remove Adams. Promote into Adams' spot McGovern. And then into McGovern's spot on the bench is Poppy. Pop Effie. I guess it should be Poppy just because I plan on keeping Poppy around, even though Effie is better. No, come on. Talent over. She's 25. I'm not really developing her, am I? Let's be realistic. She's 25. Poppy is about where she's going to get to. Platinum and McGovern are lacking in match sharpness. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they can only gain match sharpness by being in a match and getting sharp by playing, so it's fine. It's not like it's half the team. It's 2 people. Oh, nostalgia. Robert Massey Ellis is going to be our referee for today. For this big clash. I think we need to show everyone that this recent praise is justified, but on a real show up there. Look. Everyone expects us to lose here, so prove them wrong. There's no pressure on us. Look, I have faith in your ability. I have trust in you. And you? I trust in you to make a difference today, McGovern. You used to do it. You did it last year. Bender over on that right-hand side. I would love to get that Bender in my team. I can say that. I can say that. Swing both ways. It's only fair. Right? I'm not saying it in a derogatory name. It's literally her last name. Does sound like I'm being derogatory though. Good job, my desk is clean. So close. I didn't know Ronan Keating had a daughter. She's just got herself in the Aussie squad. And now she's getting a little overexcited. She fouled potentially one of our new additions. Or at least a player I admire enough to be checking out. Not like that. Okay, maybe a little like that. That's not the main way I'm checking her out. Alright. Right, they've had 2 fads of the possession. But it feels more like we've been more proactive with the possession rather than just having possession for the sake of having possession. This feels like they've successfully been keeping the ball away from us rather than been using it. Oh, Gemma! Gemma? Jemmy? Come on, Jemmy. Jemmy, slide it in the bottom corner. You did everything right. You made their defense look silly. You literally walked through their defense. You had a one-on-one with a centre back and went, yep, go around you. And then you did that. Oh. Yes. Of you. Do. On Jemmy. Oh. Well, still alive. Come on. Let's get a last minute goal in this half. Get ourselves off to a nice lead. This is one of the games we wanted to win. But we do need to put some goals past Ronan Keaton's daughter. Allegedly. Oh. Lovely. Across. Good movement. Oh, you gotta put... Lexi! Lexi, you're playing better than you have been doing recently, but come on. You've gotta bury that. You have to bury that. You'd think we were the team that had one on target from 6. Looking at that. We're not. We've had all but like 1, maybe 2 shots off target. No, 1, maybe 2 shots of ours. You know, most of them being on target. There's only been a couple of strays. Rather than all strays. Yeah, there we go. We've had 4 on target from 6. But looking at that shot, we look like the one who had 1 on target from 6. Great. You're doing well. Keep working hard until full time. We do have a couple of people slacking, so Pujols, I'm swapping you out. Platner's not doing great. Bowie's not doing great. So Bowie's out. McGovern, I'm going to trust you to pick it up. Olivia for Platner. Any opposition instructions? Yes, apply all the advice. There's more to life than this. Right, Lexi, lovely run. Great job. You know what? A corner out of nothing, I'll take it. We're in a really goofy spot at the moment, 'cause we're second in the league. I believe we beat these, or at least drew against them in the first game. Like, we actively look better than most teams, but because of our season preview, because of our club rep, like, stature, we go into this game as underdogs, and it doesn't make any sense. But we gotta treat it like we're underdogs, even though we're not really. We're underdogs, but our team is substantially better. We're underdogs against a team that is down in 6th. You know, there's a 7-point gap between us and Man City right now. For context, Aston Villa's jumped over Man U and Chelsea. Chelsea's slipped all the way to 5th. A draw here wouldn't be bad, because it's away from home. But it would be disappointing considering we got the win we wasn't expecting against Arsenal. I feel like we should probably risk it and go for the win on this one. Yeah, I am. I'm swapping to our preferred attacking formation. Oh, get up just a little bit more. We've had a couple of opportunities like that where it's like you should have buried it. Our team as a whole has not played bad. It's the annoying bit. Man City's had a couple of scary moments. But on the whole, we have looked like the better team. If a team deserves to win it, it should be us. This has like frustrating draw written all over it, but it's a game we should probably win like 1-0. We're going. But we might as well go for it, 'cause we've got effectively the bonus points that we weren't expecting to get against Arsenal. And we can kind of gamble it on this one, I guess. Right, come along. Oh, lovely. I am a little worried if we make it into Europe, how our team's gonna hold though. And Reg. No, you know what? Reg ain't gonna be too bad. Because I think a good few of our homegrown are homegrown with the club. Alex, for example. Which is insane to say, but we nabbed her when she was 18 in America. She was far too good to be coming down to our club, but apparently no one else was willing to give her the contract we did. I don't know what was going on there. Alex seems like one of those, if this was real life, all the teams are looking back going, why didn't we offer her a contract? Like, she's a starter at a top WSL club. You know, because even those who doubt us, we're a top half WSL club. Minimum. Even if the game is turning around and going, well, you're actually predicted to finish 10th in the league this year. Like, what? What do you mean, predicted 10th? In fact, wasn't it? I can't remember if it was 10th or 12th. Might be 12th. And I was looking at it, I'm like, we haven't scored enough. Oh no, it was 10th, because it was a couple of spots above. Might have been 11th. 10th or 11th. I want to say 10th. I think it... Yeah, I want to say it was 10th. And to finish 10th, basically any season we've been in this... Well, any season but the first season, when there's less teams. Every season after, the points total we had on our first season would have finished as 10th. And every season after, no matter what the other season was, would have finished as higher than 10th. So, you know, I could understand if the game's going season preview 7th or 8th, right? Fair enough. But 10th? The fact that it's still putting us down there is just cruel and unusual. It's basically handicapping me with a rep. Going, well, actually, we think you're a relegation battling team. Where did we finish last season? Oh, top half. After having a bad few games in the running to the back end as well. Like, we started slipping towards the back end of last season. So, we could have been pushing for, like, that third place, maybe fourth. You know? We could have been battling those teams for third or fourth. If we just didn't slip towards the back end of the season. Everybody to see. Right, Jemmy is tired. She ain't playing great. Lex is coming off the seashore. And then we're gonna see if there's any opposition instructions. Nope. We've had 31% possession. We have opened the game up a little bit more though by going attacking. Which is good and bad. You know, we risk losing the 1 point, but we also potentially can gather 2 more points. Referee! No, I'm sorry. How does she get injured in that without there being a foul? That was a foul. She was the last woman. Kick her off this pitch. They deserve a red card for that. They deserve a red. Instead, we're just going to ignore all that. I'm going to go, oh, well, your player's injured. Karma. Karma, your player's down injured. You better not throw this out. Like, we've both got a player on the sideline. Let's just play this 10v10. I'm strikerless. Okay, so they fouled me on the way through. This is stupid. They completely ruined my attacking opportunity, and I swear, if they score now. Oh, they're both back on the pitch. Let's move on. Right, yeah, if they bloody score now. Like, this attack shouldn't have even happened. We should have been in possession. This whole attack that's still going on. We should have been in possession. On our attack. Right. Come on, Katie. Come on, Katie. Forest, play it inside. Swap it to left. Swap it to left. Go left. Go left. I'll play it through. I don't like McGovern dropping this deep with it. She needs to be the pinpoint of the attack, and she can't really do that if she drops deep. Referee! Cos, why? You're a left back. You're a left back, Cos. Come on. That was just a panic shot, if I've ever seen one. There's a minute left. Oh no. Alright, good job, Morris. Okay, go, 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 go. What on earth is that? And why is Morris why is Morris further up than you? Morris, what are you doing? You've left your player completely unmarked, which has dragged out our centre-back, who's now left her unmarked, and I bet she's going to go over and leave her unmarked. Aye, aye, aye. Everything about that was dumb. 20 seconds remain and they have a corner. 3. Ref. What are you doing, by the way? You went to run out and went, nope, double back, and then now you go back out there anyway. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Right. You know what, I'll take a draw. Considering we're away from home against a half-decent team. It was a rough month, but we scraped through it. So, Villa won, which is annoying. Man U won, which is annoying. Chelsea has slipped all the way down. If Chelsea win... Oh, Chelsea lost. They've drawn and lost their last 2. Man U is on a bit of a streak right now. They've got a game in hand. They can get to 34 points. They can jump above me with a win. So I'm banking on Man City holding Man U for me. Look. Trust process. If we keep that up, we'll be successful. Yeah. Pretty much. Maybe not the attacking side. The attacking side was a bit dismal, but we'll keep a positive mindset. Nature collide. Temperature rise. Right, we've got 17 days now. So with S Everton, we can start getting some players back. When you think of it on the whole, away day, missing a bunch of players. You know, Villa's on a streak, so Villa should lose that streak at some point. So, 2 players called up, that's fine. Took a moment to realize. As long as they don't injure my players on international duty. She just got back. Jesus, someone put her in cotton wool, tell her to go put her feet up and just, like, Alex, please. Nature collide. Feel the temperature rise. Everton. At home in 15 days. I hope the teams around me start picking up injuries, because this is really annoying. So nature collide. But feel the temperature rise. Fanny would be a terrific signing. No, she wouldn't. She's slightly worse than our current goalkeeper. So I don't know what I would use her for. Slovenia and Costa Rica have qualified for the Women's World Cup. Every night. So it's Argentina. VA Argentina. Gutierrez has scored for Costa Rica. Ooh. Who's slamming about out there? Oh. Right. Crofts had a good game. In fact, they all did, bar Ruby Hill, who played 75 minutes. These two played hardly any minutes. Interesting. In the bigger games, i.e. not the youth games, Mihan had a great time in a friendly against Bosnia, 7.2 rating, played half the game. 36 minutes for Kos in the 4-0 win, 7.1 rating. 80 minutes for Latola. And everyone else basically played average. Lexi Newell didn't play particularly great against Morocco, but they didn't play bad. Wait, who played 11 minutes? Newell. Okay, fair enough. Were you pleased to see Mihan score for a country? No, I hated the fact that my new striker... Of course. Yeah. In fact, I should have put Mihan on our bench instead of Befi. Because Mihan is technically our third choice. Oh yeah, we can reapply for that work permit, can't we? I mean, has she done anything to potentially congratulate? Oh, I'd say congratulations on winning your first cap. You do yourself proud. You was solid. With your 7.1 rating, they didn't use you as much as they probably should have done. Right, Lamachard, the 18-year-old who is still waiting for a work permit. With a 6 composure. We'll reapply for it. On and on. I don't think she'll get it, but we'll keep asking. Eventually they'll get sick of me sending letters back going, work permit? Work permit? Work permit? Work permit. They'll get sick of all the processing. Look at, okay, fine, you've asked me 50 times. We'll give her a work permit. Newell expects close game with Norway. Bit pessimistic, Newell. England, don't play Newell. Don't give her any minutes in that game. She's too pessimistic for my liking. Give her minutes if someone gets injured, but just don't play her in that game. I don't like the idea that our centre back is going, oh, it's going to be a tough game against Norway. Like, it might be. They might put up a great fight against England. But the team that should be the best in the world, or at least top 2, should not be looking at Norway and going, gonna be a tricky one. Like, you know, it should be the, we'll show them respect, but if we play to our ability, we win. Simple. Oh no! Not Latola getting injured on international duty. What will I ever do without Latola, who is out on loan? And has been for multiple years. And I think her contract might be running out. I hope. I don't know. I just want to get her off the books at this point. Set for the next 2 weeks and making changes that are needed. I mean, I can't make any changes for that week because it's literally started, but whatever. Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday. Wednesday. Sunday. MSMS. Sunday. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday. PS. Ooh, very good. Our playmaker had a good time against Wales. Saudi Arabia achieved new highest ranking. Is it a bit like a bit like North Korea? They don't want to give them a bad ranking in the game. So better not upset the Saudis as well. They won't fund us. Leave to physio. We won't get a secret Saudi investor. Right. Everton's a decent side, but Everton is a team we need to be trying to beat. Right, I'll read that Renshaw one in a second. First, I want... Look at this. Adams, Morris, Salah, and Murphy. Last two, not so much, but... Backup right back, starting striker is little. 10 days to 4 weeks. 9 days to 3 weeks. They're not short ones, are they? I know I love you. So, plan A. Emma Renshaw's gone public with her current concerns at Charlton. He's a player of potential interest to clubs. Okay. Worried about work permit issues, asking to leave. I've been there, Charlton. I've been there. It's annoying. Because she'll now go to one of your rivals in the division and get a work permit to play in the same country, and yet she can't get a renewed work permit to play at your club. Which is really annoying. It's like, yes, the UK government will give her a work permit to play for, I don't know, in this case, say Newcastle, or Sunderland, or Bristol City. But she won't get a work permit to stay in Charlton. Because we had that with one of our players. It's like, oh, she can't get a work permit. Was it the Swedish one? I can't remember her name. I want to say Tuvalu, but I know it's not right. It's Tube Summit. But that happened with her. She couldn't get a permit with us, but she could apparently just randomly get one with the other English club that she went to. Was it the first season? Season 1. Transfers out. Axton Halding. Smith. Where's she at? Lund, Ken, Jimenez, Stapleton. We didn't keep her that long, did we? Maybe it was a different player that I was thinking of. But yeah, we had that with a player. It's just like, I can't get my work permit. Can you help me? Like, okay. Maybe she's retired and it's not showing up now. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Couldn't even find her in there on the outs. Unless I just skimmed over her. Ah, yes. Star player who could still improve. Good WSL player. I know she's a good WSL player. She's in my starting lineup. Look at that. 4-star. 4-star, maybe 5-star potential. At 20, I think she probably does have the 5-star, or at least half of it. She's got 19 first touch. She's one of those where at 5'5", she's too short to win the aerial battle, but a bit like that older one, I can't remember her name, Kirsty something. No, Katie something. She's like her. She's like a young version of her, in that she can plug in there. She's not in there to win the aerial battle. She's there to stand in the central midfield and just play balls through. Right, play to her strengths. Balls over the top, balls through, balls down the wing, swap it over to the opposite wing if needed. Like, she's the player we go through in the transitional phase to get the ball up from. Our finances have been a bit bouncy, haven't they? Currently a little bit in the red, but that'll be fine when we get our end of season money. We are running pretty financially stable, I'd say. Hira Ali from Pakistan. She's playing at Rosenborg. Star player. She's got 20 caps, 1 goal. Great stamina, great balance, great decision making, first touch, vision's great. She's a shorty like a melody in my head. She cannot be the passer, but she could play the defensive role except for the whole lack of height. She's one of those, like, I'm technically gifted, but I'm not amazing in the air. She's got a decent jump on her, though. And the heading's not the worst in the world, but the way I would want to use her, she's not going to be useful. I can't even put her in the channel spot either, because she isn't rapid. Right, let me look into this midfield defensive player and see if there's anyone filling this slot right now. Is oh, Bella. Every time I look at something, it's like, ooh, Bella. Bella could retrain as a central defensive mid, eh? We also have the striker who can drop back there. Her marking and stuff is not good enough though. She has to stay a striker. I don't think there's any two ways about that one. She stays a striker. Oh. That's always a cheeky way of doing it as well. If you sort by their value, you can sometimes find the very expensive good quality players that you don't know about yet, but because I've got this set to all the stats that I'm interested in, you know, I can see roughly if she's worth nabbing. Make me stronger. Emily the singer. They say the words. You intrigue me. Wanted by Aston Villa at the end of your contract. 5'6". Question: who is taller than 5'9"? I could do with someone reasonably tall for this role. Okay. Alright, when the English ones are free, are we going to have people for this? It looks like we probably are. Wait. I'm sorry, shall I retrain the goalkeeper to play outfield? Because apparently she has what I need. What the heck is going on like that? Awesome. Oh. Also, if you was wondering what I knocked over the water bottle and my Taylor Swift cup, sippy cup. Chloe from Lincoln could apparently retrain. That's insane. Molly is a bit low on stuff. Enzy. Ooh, you're a centre back as well, so you fulfill my centre back requirement. You played once in the WSL2 and you was awful. On paper, you're a terrible signing. On paper, you are a terrible signing for me to make. But your ability kind of lines up. I'm not going to make that signing, but that's interesting. That's a quirky one. Right, I'm trying to skim through the ones that don't have ratings for them. Because those are the ones that would be like the hidden gems. It's the ones that don't have the ratings on them. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get that central midfield improvement that we want on a free transfer. We don't have our next year money, do we? No, because we'll get it when we find out where we're gonna finish. Everything's gonna be alright. Another month where we don't get manager a month, even though I literally beat her. And we've had harder games in the league than they have. I knocked you out of the cup, Skinner. And you get manager of the month. I beat Man U, I beat Arsenal. Yes, I lost to Chelsea twice. Drew against a solid Man City squad away from home, all whilst we've got mass injuries throughout the squad. You know, our playmaker has been missing basically every game up until the Man City one. Our left winger has been out for the entire time. Our striker has now been hit and miss, both in terms of how she's been when she has been playing and now been injured. Like... My husband had a good time. Good. Camilla! Pack of balls. Available on a free. She ain't bad. She ain't great. She's just adequate. I got the feeling back to me. I got the feeling. Right, Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday. Two days, then we verse Everton at home, then we head away to West Ham. Home game against Leicester, and we got the neutral game against Arsenal. England represented. Ooh, Villa versus Man U. Come on, that's great for us. We want them to draw. That'll hold them both back. Villa can't leapfrog me with a draw. Oh, hamstrung Man U. Why is she not playing? Right, so I look forward to seeing her play more often, otherwise I won't be sending anyone else to Crystal Palace. I got the feeling. You know what I might start doing? I might start nicknaming managers, so the ones which are like truthful and actually play them when they say they'll play them. Like, give them positive nicknames, and then the ones who flat out lie to me, I will just refer to them as liar. And then they'll be easier to spot. So when I go to send someone out on loan, if I'm like, I'm not sure if there was one of the teams that, you know, I can just look. I can look at the manager. Because they might change manager. But then the new manager, you know, I'm not going to refuse to loan, say, Everton a player next year if they've got a different manager just because this year's manager did do a good job. You know? It's not the club's fault, it's the manager who I lent them to. Myself, I call out for help. So Chelsea have a home game against Man City, London City, Arsenal. Ooh. If both of those could just trip up and have a draw, that would be lovely. Lovely jubbly. Liverpool will have a hard game against Leicester, which means London could actually squeeze out of the rally. Well, out of that playoff game if they can get a draw and Liverpool lose. So our team is almost back to full strength. We've got McGovern having to cover for Adams. And then we're going to bring Meehan into that spot. But she hasn't had a chance to shine yet, and she is our official third choice. So also 5'10" with 16 jumping reach. If she cannot come on as a super sub and like make something happen, I don't know who can, because she is built to make a difference, you know? If they're shutting out my strike 46. Right, there's no good number for you, I'm sorry. But if they're shutting out my striker and it's because we're playing it along the ground, throw Meehan in. Or if it's the case we're crossing it and they're not winning it, throw Meehan in. She can maybe make us better in the air. She can play it when it's to her feet. Like, she's versatile. Go hard when tackling. Always have, always will. Right. We are Everton. Time to get Revenge. Bit of Revenge. Come on. Nuffo versus Eve. You ain't got Adam, so we're all good. You can't beat me. Adam without Eve and Eve without Adam. They both suck. They need each other. Adam needs Eve and Eve needs Adam. So we should be able to beat Eve here today at home. She hasn't brought her boyfriend Adam. Right. Cost, get down that way. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Platinum. Again, we've got a weird situation with the whole Platinum. Olivia's been performing better, but Platinum, just on paper, should be better. And she's had a good amount of time to be settling in. Like, she can't pull the, oh, well, I haven't settled yet. Like, come on. You've been around a while now. Alright, Chelsea's winning. Aston Villa is currently above me. As they are winning their game. Right, we got Dommy Piggy, Dom Pig, Pujols, Pujols. Oh no, oh no, too much space, too much space. I wanna dance with you to the end of the night. Right, they have been on top of us more than I would have liked. Bear in mind, Everton is 7th in the league, so they're not bad, but they're not... I feel like 7th is them having a good season. 7th is almost like their equivalent of our season, except further down, you know? Where we're pushing for the title and you're like, no, you should be 3 or 4 places lower. That's Everton. They're pushing for top half when really you're saying, no, you should probably be the top of the middle. Like, you should be top of that bottom half, not creeping into the next half. Oh. Because I'm not sure where they've improved to go from like one of the teams that were constantly scraping to stay up. I don't know what dramatic improvements they've made to climb up the table, but they made them. It's like when Leicester came in and Leicester, first season, top half team, you're like, okay, weird. You only got relegated the other year, and then you haven't really added anyone to your team. You've added literally like 2 or 3 players. Like, what's going on? Out of the moon. Ref? Ref? What are you doing, Ref? You've got to either book my player or book their player. There's no way that situation leads with nobody having a bucket. Because either you say my player flopped, or you say they fouled me. There is no part where that's just oh, it's a clean tackle. You know? My player went full on belly flopping onto the floor. So either she was fouled, or she's simulating. Either way, you need to do something, ref. Oh. Close her down, close her down, close her down. Good block. That feels like a corner out of nothing, though. Which I'm not amused by. Oh, blue in the light of the moon. Right, I am going to demand more, because you have been a bit lackluster. We're half an hour in. Inside that I learned to sing. You know, got 1 on target from 3. That is just not good enough at all. I know defenders aren't making it easy on you. McGovern. Right there. Gotta put that away. Gotta bury it. It was a good save by the keeper, but you gotta bury that. Opportunities like that don't come around every day. Gotta bury them. How is... I'm sorry, Pujals was struggling and now she's on 6.8. Where did that come from? She's now just jumped up to a 6.8. I never learned to sing. Right, what was she doing between highlights that jumped her up to a 6.8 there? Newell? Not the person I was expecting. I was centre back. Collecting it there, but I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh, no. Okay. I still don't think it was a good idea. I was centre back cracking one from the edge of the box, and she didn't really crack it, did she? She sort of chip-shotted it in. This was like, if this was golf, this is you hitting the ball out of the bunker onto the green. That's what she did. She like bunker chipped it into the goal. And thankfully it was fast enough that the goalkeeper didn't get to it. Like, solid goal, but not what I would have gone for in any circumstance. That was peculiar. Right. Dommy Pig, Dom Pig. Good tackle. Fennell. That's McGovern. Who honestly hasn't really done anything since she's been given the opportunity to slide into the first team with the injury of Adams. Right, so left wing and striker having a rough time of things. Things are going well, I know capable of better. And by better, I'm basically saying Mihan. Why is it this way around? I hate that. I'm basically saying Mihan, and I'm saying Tegan. There's a big double sub. Alex clearly not up to it yet. Her sharpness is lacking. Her fitness isn't quite there. Let's get Tegan in. Let's get Mihan. We've got Koss on a 6.6. Tristan can come in for Koss. Nice little triple sub. Things might get a little sketchy if we have a problem with Pujals. Pujals goes and gets sent off. then we may have to rejig our entire team. Hopefully she can behave herself and just not get another yellow card. Alright, big D, big D, big D, big D. Oh, you got caught way out of position there. And as long as our goalkeeper doesn't reposition herself in a really stupid way like she did in the Man City game. Sorry. Was it the Chelsea game? Yeah, Chelsea game. She did it against Laura James. Daughter of Davy James, of course. Allegedly. Yes, everyone who shares the last name is related. Me and all the other Tomlinsons, all related. You know, the well-known singer, the American football players, we're all related. Imagine. That'd be a right weird Christmas, that, wouldn't it? You got everyone together. I don't know if he's still at the Jets. I think, yeah, he was at the Jets, wasn't he? There's a Tomlinson at the Jets. And obviously Louis Tomlinson, me. I'd have like a right eclectic mix if everyone with the last name was related. To be fair, in some roundabout way we probably are. You know, it's probably like third cousin's cousin or something weird. You know, like third cousins, uncles, aunts. Like, you have to go like back 5 generations to come forward 2 to go like 3 diagonal, like down a couple more, and you sort of match up in that way. But yeah. I will say on my mum's side there's a good chance I'm related to a bunch of Aussies. I know. Crikey, mate. Crikey. But... And don't worry, not through like the typical way someone be related to Aussies, but through my granddad on that side going down there. The one I never got to see. Oh. Go on, whip it in. Whip it in. Come on, Jemmy. Back post. Let's get a second goal and just tie up these 3 points, please. Perfect timing, Mihan. Perfect timing. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I am loving it. Tristan getting a little bit of experience here. But also Mihan grabbing that goal right as I said. Bit of experience, a little bit of an assist here. For Tristan, lovely ball, back post. Mihan did a great job to beat both of the defenders. Place it well in the corner. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are second in the league, tied with points with Arsenal. 1 point ahead of Aston Villa, as things currently stand. And we're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good as we have like 9 games left. 20, yeah, I think we've got 9 games, maybe 8. I think it's 9 though. So, Dom Pig has gone off. They've got rid of their Dommy Pig. Oh, Mihan, Lexi. All right, well, Mihan stepped up, done her job. Like I said, she's first time. She's good in the air. She's good with her feet. I almost phrased that a bit weird. I'll be honest, I nearly said on the floor. Then I thought better of it. Oh. Win it, win it, win it, win it! I mean, she didn't even need to win it. That was weird. They let it fly over her. Right. There's no... Ooh. She's 7 days before she fully recovered. There's no one else to come out on the right-hand side, is there? Ah. Drizzen? Drizzen, what's your other foot like? I mean, you are either-footed, so... But then we have the problem of, like, who goes on the left then? Lines breaking under my feet. Oh, lovely, Jemmy. And then she gives her it back. She did all that hard work and then she gives her the ball straight back. Jemmy. Jemmy. I'm blaming this on you if the score. Alright. Well, you got saved by the crossbar. Which I guess is the football equivalent of being saved by the bell. I don't know if you was born and raised in West Philadelphia. But... Right. Whack it in, whack it in. Lovely. Boudreaux's ball over the top. Oh, you could try that. Which seemed like a weird half and half of... I don't want to really through ball it, and I don't want to play ball over the top, so I'm just going to kick it out their defender and hope you tackle her. Come on, Tegan. Big cross. Big old cross. Lovely. Easy tap in. Meehan. Super sub. Grabs herself a brace. And ladies and gentlemen, we are 3-0 up in this game against Everton, who are not a bad side. They are a solid mid-table team. Like I said, they are very much doing the equivalent of our season, but from further down. They're a team I'd expect to be just in the bottom half, and instead they're pushing just into the upper half, whereas we're a team you'd say should be 5th or 6th, and we're currently 2nd. You know? We're 5th or 6th, but we're pushing to get, you know, 2nd or 3rd, maybe 1st if we're being a little adventurous. I don't think we'll win in the league. I will honestly just be mind blown if we get Europe, because the players we can attract by being a European team in the very top division, you know, the biggest league in the world for women's football, you know, the doors that'll be open will be incredible. Those older players who are going, nah, don't fancy it, don't fancy going to Nottingham, they'll be begging me. And I'll be going, no, should have come to us when I asked. You know, I want players who want to play for this club, and you clearly don't want to play for this club because you turned around to me before and said no. So, now there is a couple of exceptions. You know, it's like if Ronaldo or Messi talked absolute garbage about your club, and then you like, oh, but I can bring them in. Alright, I'm willing to let it slide for certain players. Oh, we are definitely building something nice here, though. We are building something special. We're gonna have to give Meehan more chances. She's been fantastic. I might even start her next game. I don't know if that'll ruin what she's been doing, but she's looked great. We can only try it, right? Swap her and McGovern the other way around, and if Mihan keeps this going, then we'll let her stick it out as the starter until Adams gets back. Bang her on the bench instead of McGovern. Effectively promote her from third place to second. She's very much a player I brought in to give us solid depth, but she's just very versatile. I feel like she's one of them players the game struggles to find a way of stopping her because the other team need to have tall players who are good in the air to prevent her scoring aerially, and they need to be also good at marking and tackling to stop her on the ground. And even if there's just a little bit of a crack in there, opens the door for her to do something. So Grissom gonna throw it in. I think it's safe to say we've won this game. We're on the 88th minute, it's 3-0. Plattner played solid today. Been a good team effort today. Couple of weak links, but we took those out, and since we did, we've just dominated. I love how we've got a corner and it looked like everyone just running away from it. It's like, I ain't taking it. I want to get in the box. We've got a 3-0 lead. I'm going for goal. Everyone just running away from it. I still can't get over that penalty, by the way. That penalty to beat Arsenal. That is a once in a lifetime. That is one of those just silly things where it takes a series of silly things to make it happen. Because that was completely organic. That wasn't even like for a laugh I'm going to set my goalkeeper to take penalties. That was no, I saw most of the players who were listed on the list or they're out on loan. There's only 2 people on the list and the other one had been substituted. It's just defaulted to the goalkeeper. It's defaulted to the goalkeeper because she's the only one on there that can take it. And she still scored it. Right. Aston Villa beat Man U 1-0. That is dreadful for Man U. And you know what? That kind of works for me because that keeps Man U pinned back from us. And I think Man U is more likely than Aston Villa. Although I think it's very close between the two. To try and leapfrog me. Chelsea is a good bit back. They beat Man City 4-3. They are so lucky. Because they could have dropped back to 31 points with Man U as well. Arsenal squeezed out a 1-0 win against London. Oh, this week could have got so good for us. Spurs found a win against West Ham. Alright. They're on 8 points. I don't think they're escaping, but at least they're showing a little bit of heart on the way down. Well done, that was a good win for us. A 3-0 victory. Fantastic result all around. Good score against a solid team in the league. And like I said, we want to aim for, was it 18 wins? You know? We're keeping it in our hands. We're keeping Europe in our own hands. Which is great. Mihan, you were superb in front of goal. You were so superb that you, my friend, are going to be promoted into the starter role. I'm going to make sure you're not set to play for any of the youth squad games, because that would be really annoying. Is if I went to the next game and went, oh, I want to play her. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, she's playing for the youth team. Oh, let me fix that gap in the blind. That's going to send me insane, by the way. There we go. Now there shouldn't be a big old glowing light on my head. Still quite bright, as you can see, but there isn't the sun directly glaring through the window on me. I'm trying to blind me. Because it's literally like there. Stamford Bridge crowd erupted when they got that fourth goal. They were able to secure themselves a very narrow win. Rousseau becomes record league goal scorer for Arsenal. Meanwhile, we've got a game against Ham of the West. And then we've asked Leicester for a week off. And then we get Arsenal in the cup. And that's where the fixtures start spreading out a little bit. So if we can get through these ones, West Ham Leicester with a couple of wins, we'll be going into like the last 6 games looking really comfortable. Because right now we have we effectively have 4-point gap. I know we only have a 3-point gap, but it's an 11 goal difference. So we can slip up in a game and not have to worry. So 26 games, 8 games remain. We just need 7 results to guarantee ourselves Europe. Every game, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Man U, if 2 of them slip up, because I don't think Man City's catching me at this point. There's a 10-point gap on us and Man City. We're definitely in the 5-team race for the 3 slots. Begun. Or the apocalypse. Again, West Ham is a team I should be trying to beat. How have we previously got on against West Ham? How did we get on at home? How easy was West Ham home? West Ham was a 6-1 drummy. Okay. I'm going to attack West Ham. If it was only like a 2-0, you narrowly beat them, I would have gone respectful, away, strategy, tune it up. I think we go, this is a team we need to beat. If we're going to be where we want to be, we've got to beat them. Oh. Chelsea and Everton. Okay. Everton, do you want to handicap them for me a little bit? That would be hilarious. So Chelsea's playing early. Man U still not played that game in hand, which is really irritating. Come on, Everton. You lost 1-0. You let the Beaver score. You let them get their Beaver out. Tell you what, this is a spicy looking league though, isn't it? Arsenal played 18, 39 points. Nottingham Forest played 18, 37 points. Chelsea played 19, 37 points. Aston Villa 18, 36 points. Bit of a gap to Man U, who's played 17, 31 points, but if they win that game, they'll be on 34 points, so they won't be too far off the pace of us. Like it's definitely like a 5-team scrap. 5-team scrap where 60% of us go to Europe, the other 2 leave in disappointment. 3 of us get Europe, the other 2 get disappointed, and I don't want to be one of the 2 teams that gets disappointed. Because I've mentally told myself we're probably not getting above Arsenal. So we can only let one of the other 3 teams above us. Ideally, I don't let any of them above me, and ideally, sneak above Arsenal again. But, you know, that's a dream. And as a wise man once said, I have a dream. I dream that Nottingham Forest will win the league. But we've still got Aston Villa to play. And Man U. We've got Aston Villa, Man U back to back in April. West Ham, Leicester, Brighton is where we try and build the foundation to be able to, like, absorb losing these. And then we have Liverpool, Spurs, Southampton, where we've got to rebuild the points back up. That's how I see it anyway. These 3 are very vital for us to build up the points going into those 2 games. Where if we can build 3 wins here, go into those games, we don't necessarily have to play for a win in those games. We can play effectively not to lose those games. Oh, Adams is back. Adams can go in for McGovern. She is not ready to go straight in yet. Meehan was disgustingly good. She had 2 goals from 1 as a sub. We're going to apply all the opposition instructions. Trust our assistant is on their game. They should be. They was here when the first game happened. They should have an idea what's going on. When you're... always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. Right, Leah Eddie. So remember they have the wizard. That is Emma Watson, aka Hermione Granger. It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa. We need at least a point to keep our qualification place. Go and play with that in mind. Look, the pundits might not believe in us, but the fans do. Go up there and do them proud. Prove them wrong. There's no pressure on us, alright? Defense, I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Right, I'm not going to tell the striker's already fine. The striker was already pumped from the first bit. She's fine. Meehan is ready to go. She is locked in, focused. She got herself a brace in less than a half. So what can she do when she's going to get at least half a game? Probably an hour to work with, maybe more. She's got a great opportunity. Oh. To you. Good save. I hate that we're not favourites for this, by the way. Actually irritating. Because all rationale would point to us being favourites for this game. Much better league position. We destroyed them 6-1 the first time we played them at our place. Like... But the game thinks we're the underdogs because... You know, season preview, club rep. 2 things that are completely wrong. Compared to the actual statistics you can analyse of we're in a much higher league position and we destroyed them the first game we played. Meehan! Oh, come on. Hey, she put in the goal, though. She put in the goal. Alright. She got caught slightly offside. It's fine, Mihan. Don't let it affect you. You know, just keep playing. You got this. We just need to stop that mug-blood on the right wing. Oh. It's a one-night thing. And something more than that. Another way. Right, come on, Jemmy. Big delivery, Jemmy. You got a big old target in the middle of there. Well, if Mihan can get away from the goalkeeper, I don't know why she's so close to the keeper. Mihan ran in there and then just went and hugged the goalkeeper, I swear. Like... Come on, we need more possession than 34, 33%. It's a little worrying, that. Because as much as I think we should be favourites for this game, West Ham's not a bad team. A bit like London, I feel like their league position is not representative of the team they have. London, for example, is 13th. They're in 11th. I feel like they could be more like a 9th place team and London could be more like a 10th place team. Like, they're both decent teams. They're just having rough times for various reasons. I don't know if it's injuries, I don't know if it's morale, if it's, you know, just bad tactics or what, but bit of encouragement. If we're supposedly the underdogs, a bit of encouragement should go a long way. Yeah, tomorrow. It did, except with Svanholm, who apparently don't like to be encouraged. Everybody else was happy with it. Svanholm's like, what are you encouraging me for? Like, Svanholm, what? Like, chill. I'm doing something nice. How do you get offended by being encouraged? It's a nice thing. Be encouraged. Wait, isn't... Oh, no, everyone's playing. It's just... Arsenal's currently drawing. Villa's currently drawing. Yeah. Man U's winning. But Arsenal and Villa drawing, so... The fact that I'm drawing to West Ham is less of an issue because of that. Okay, if I lean forward like that, the sun's in the position where it's going to go for the other gap. I'm proud of everyone's efforts so far. Look, no. We need more possession. Get more ball. Play more ball. We can't play ball without ball. Okay? Baller's got a ball and ballers can't ball without ball. Try and say that 3 times real quick. Come on, Pujols, whip it in. Come on, nice early goal in the second half would be lovely. Lovely jobly. You know? What's inside? Oh, I thought she could have a little dig then. Wouldn't have been a bad effort. Yes, Alex? Not more house. Want less house. Little bungalow. Put bungalow in goal. Not a free story. Love to know. Ooh. Okay, Jemmy. Run at her, run at her, run at her, run at her. Give her a bit of support, Pujols. No. No, 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 no. You've got to be cutting in and trying to play ball through, or you've got to be bombing it down the wing and get the overlaps going. You can't be doing these weird little lob balls to our channel midfielder. I wish I could ban my wingers from passing to my channel mid. I feel like the only person who should really be passing to my channel mid is my central midfield playmaker. The wingers, unless they're crossing the ball, should not be passing to the ball play space. Hell, that's why we paid you the big bucks. That's why we paid like 250k, was it? Maybe 300? No, 250 I think. To Naba from Newcastle. Fantastic addition. She's only 20 years of age, by the way. She does almost have a monobrow. That's the only downside to Pernil, is she does almost have a monobrow. If you've seen the generated players on this game, you'll know now and again it likes to give you a player that almost has a monobrow, where they've got the tuft of hair in the middle, but there's a gap between the eyebrow and the tuft of hair in the middle at both sides. She is one of those generated players, but by that, she's pretty good. She's a 20-year-old who is ridiculous. She's got ridiculous playmaking ability, and she's only going to get better. You know, she's got 7 or 8 years of just getting better. So, and now she's playing in the top division. Alex is not doing great getting on to the end of these crosses though. And Mihan has been underwhelming today. I feel like it's less Mihan's playing bad though, and more Mihan has just not been involved. And that's one of those, do you blame Mihan for not putting herself in the space to be involved? Or do you put that more on the defense targeted closing her out of the game? Or is it a mixture of both? You never really know. Unless you're going to watch the full game, I suppose. That'd be psychotic. In fact, I might do that one day. One day we might... Maybe I do it on the beta. Maybe we, on the beta, just one game. Just one game. You know, say the Super Cup or something of whatever team. We do our friendlies and we have like a Super Cup. Maybe we do that game as a 90-minute and properly analyse our entire team and how they get on during that 90 minutes. I feel like it'd be a fun, quirky experience to do once. I couldn't play like that all the time, but it would be a great thing to just do once. To just sit through a 90-minute game. Yes. Is there a way of doing it like half length? I wish there was like a half match. Give us a half match button. Instead of full match, give me half match. So what you do is you like I guess you could do full match and then put the match speed up to double. And no more. No more. That would be a psychotic way of playing though. I'm not sure I know anyone who plays Football Manager who plays 90-minute matches. Or even plays full match sped up. I want to meet the people who actually use the full match feature. Other than people who are doing what I was saying, where just for that once you want to try it. It feels like one of those quirky things where it's like, I want to try it at least once. You know? Don't knock it till you tried it. Once you've tried it, you're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, I've done that. I did that back in 2007 and it was with this team and in this match and it... Oh. I'm going to be nervy this whole time until we can just get the 3 points. If we can. I hope we can. I hope we can hold on to get all 3 points in this one. Because this is one of the games I've chalked up as like, we've got to win it. What is she doing on the floor? Book her! Book her for diving! She got cleanly tackled and then about 3 seconds... Well, 20 seconds after being tackled, drops to her knees and does the "I've been fouled." It's like, no, you haven't. You just literally stood up. She walked off with the ball and then you fell over. Like, clear it. Alright, Mihan, you've got a chance here to do something. You know what? I can't blame her for that. In that position, not a bad choice. But it wasn't very proactive, was it? And from someone I'm looking at and going, she hasn't done much today, it doesn't make me want to keep her on the pitch. It does make me go, shall we bring on Adams with her knock for the last few minutes to get her run out, get her sharpness up a little bit. Play across Jemmy. Lovely. Oh, Mihan, you could have saved your time. You could have saved your spot on the team there for the rest of this game. You could have stayed out for the rest of the game if you just slotted that away. That was your moment to shine. And instead, not only did you let the team down, you let yourself down. Now you are primed to be substituted on your 6.4 rating. You are primed. Same with Lexi on a 6.5. Ugh. We've got a tired right winger, but she's playing well. And Jemmy. Alex, maybe I can give a break and bring on Tegan. She's on 6.6 right now. Yeah. I think Tegan, I'm not sure who I'm going to bring in the centre. And then Adams. Tegan, either Olivia or Brookin. Right. We've got any opposition instructions? We do. Missy Goodwin, confirm change. That's not the only thing I want to do though. So Jemmy is Shatard. I'm going to rest Jemmy, protect Jemmy a little bit. We're bringing on Tegan for Alex, so both wings are swapped out. Adams is coming up front, phrasing. And then Svanholm's not having a great game. Nor's Lexi. Lexi for... Who's flaring out you two? You've got 11 flare. You've got 9 flare. That answers my question. Rockin', you're going in the flary role. Platinum, Svanholm are not having the greatest games, but they're not being too much of a detriment, at least in this very moment. Oh, right. Koss, why? I'm sorry, Koss, why did you do that? Collect the ball. Don't turn over the possession for the sake of turning it over. It wasn't under pressure from anyone. Chest it. Let it bounce. Run back towards your goal. I know it looks stupid and you look like you're about to make an error. But if there's no one around you, it doesn't matter if it bounces and you just go get it. Oh my god. Tegan has just come on and murdered someone. If we get away with not getting a red in that one. 2-footed, injured her for the rest of the game. I'm sorry. She is out of here. Surely. Also, I just accidentally tugged on that and now I can't hear. Right. Right, there we go. So, Tegan 2-footed her and got away with it. Because she's got a knock. So, that completely makes it okay for her to do a red card challenge on someone. Tegan. Alright, Koss is now... We're playing dirty now, aren't we? We are playing a dirty. Tegan assassinates someone, but injures herself in the process, so gets away with it. And then Koss is just like, I'm going to bulldoze someone over. Oh, Aston Villa's losing to Brighton. Arsenal's winning, but I haven't really been banking on Arsenal to lose. It's very much Aston Villa and Man U, who are the ones I'm mainly relying on slipping up, and then maybe Chelsea. Right? Because if we're going to qualify for Europe, I'm thinking on the premise. It's going to be on the basis of it's Arsenal, Chelsea, and ourselves. So Aston Villa, Man U are the ones I need to mainly slip up. But if Chelsea does, that gives me a little bit more leeway. And if Arsenal does, we can go for a title. I cannot believe we're in the situation we're in. If we just hold on for 2 minutes here, then all we have to do is pick up a result against Leicester. And we are in a fantastic situation going into 2 very big games. Oh no. Kenley! Oh! Are you kidding me? I swear if that cost me European football, I am buying you to stop you playing a game of football. Ever again. That was a disgustingly good goal. But at an awful time. What an awful time to do it. What an awful time to do that to us. 2 minutes from the end. In a game we look dominant in. Kaylee Hunter. So, Arsenal beat Southampton, so they've gained 2 points on me, even though I would have been on the same points with them if that stupid goal didn't go in. Leicester drew with Spurs. Okay. Aston Villa slips up though, so we've gained a point on Aston Villa. Man U won though, so they've gained 2 points on me. And Chelsea? Chelsea are 3 points behind me. Presumably with a game in the... No, they lost, didn't they? Oh, that's no. Right. You should have won, but trust the process. Sometimes these things happen. That's football. That is just football. And also FM. We got FM'd. Right, 19 games in. We are still second, at least. We are... Excuse me? Oh, yeah, because it didn't update, did it? We're not on 40 points, we're on 38. Jesus. So, after 19 games, with 7 games remaining, we have 38 points. That is 4 points behind Arsenal, who are top of the league. We are a point ahead of Chelsea. 2 points ahead of Aston Villa. And 4 points ahead of Man U, but Man U have a game in hand, so we could potentially be only 1 point ahead of them. And Bowie's injured. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Kaylee. Why would you do that? Why? Why did you have to be a hero? She doesn't even start for them. Kaylee, they don't even respect you enough to start you. Why would you do such a thing? 5 goals in 8 games for Canada. She's pretty damn good. she is like 2 foot tall, but that's her first goal, by the way. She got 1 goal for them, and it was that. That bloody goal was their only goal she's got for them. Anyway, where is Patty's goal? Why are you not showing that she's got a goal? She's got 1 goal for us. Why is that not in her stats? Oh, there. There we go. 1 goal. Overall, 1 goal. Did she ever get a goal in any of these seasons? Nope, that is her first career goal. The penalty she scored against Arsenal is her one and only career goal. Love it. Ba 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 ba. Right. Well, it has been a spicy day, that's for sure. Spicy day indeed. So we kicked things off with the Man U game after the disappointment of losing 4-1 to Chelsea on the back end of last stream. Beat Man U in the cup. Ended up losing to Chelsea for a second time. Then beat Arsenal with that penalty goal, which of course we left to our goalkeeper, which we had the whole, how did she end up getting it? Don't know how she ended up being the taker, but I do, because all of the people who we had listed, because it was the previous squad list, she ended up being the only one that was left on the pitch out of those. And then beat Everton. Drew to Man City, which was a fair result, but a little bit disappointing. Everton beat them. Again, West Ham, a little bit disappointing. I feel like between these two, if we don't make Europe, these are the 2 games that are going to shout at me like, you could have got Europe if you just picked up 2 more points. Especially that 90 plus 4 equaliser from Kaylee Dream Snatcher Hunter. Because if we don't get Europe, that is exactly what she did with that goal. So we got Leicester, and then we got the cup final. Then we come back for Brighton. So we need to beat Leicester, and we need to beat Brighton before we verse Aston Villa Man U. And then against Aston Villa Man U, we need to basically not let both of them beat me. If one of them beats me, fine. I need to really not let both, because if I let both, I think we're slipping out of the top 3. Ideally, we need to obviously not let either of them beat me. Hold them both to ball draws if need be, and then pick up the wins against Liverpool, Spurs, and Southampton. But we're in a good spot. If you told me at the start of the season, after 19 games, we would have only lost 3 times, we'd have 11 wins and 5 draws, which is effectively 1 draw away from having 13 wins, right? Not too bad. Like I said, we need 5 more wins, effectively, from where we are. We need 5 wins and a draw, I think, to feel comfortable. And out of those remaining games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need a draw against Aston Villa or Man U. We need to basically win out the season now, except for the 2 big ones where we need a singular draw. I think if we can manage that, we get Europe. That point total should guarantee me Europe. Watch this be one of them seasons where it won't. Right. Yay, we avoided relegation, so these 3 get a bonus. I love how husband gets one, by the way. She's out on loan at Sunderland. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. To be fair, she did play a few games, but it is hilarious that we're giving a relegation survival bonus to someone who literally in at the club. Be a beautiful. Also, are we... What did we finish on last year? We've got to be close to last year's total, right? Last year we had 33 points. So, we've already got better. In 19 games, we got 5 more points than we had last year. The thing is, we've built ourselves up now for disappointment. By floating along in first and second for all this time, we built ourselves up to dream. And then something like that West Ham goal can just come along and smash it all to bits. So, it's a rough one. It's rough. Alright, I'll get us to the Leicester game and then I think we'll wrap things up here because I'm hungry. My tea will be done reasonably soon. Think that I can do this. Oh! Wave come crashing down. Wave come crashing down. Tell you what this week is shot by. I'm glad you got confidence in the goalkeeper. I usually do. So we're at home against Leicester. That West Ham one's gonna haunt me. That West Ham game is gonna haunt me so much. Cannot believe it. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. She scored an absolute banger on the 90 plus 4 minutes. It's one of them where you want to be mad, but also like huge props for getting it. But like that is just FM being FM, isn't it? That's when the game's just like, I'm gonna troll you. I'm gonna be a troll to you. It's like, really? Do you have to be a troll to be game? Any reason why there is no Wednesday game here? What happened to the Wednesday game? Was it this? No, it can't be. I don't know. You're just Sunderland. Just Sunderland. Just Brighton. Sunday, Sunday. Sunday. MSMS, Sunday, Sunday. At least we're only playing a game a week now. And between the cup final and the next game, we get quite a break. But... And... Morris is back. We should be able to go full strength now, right? Adams isn't fully back, but she's good enough to at least start a game and then take her out if she's not playing well. I don't know if we go McGovern or we go... I think we swap McGovern out for you. Now Mihan on the bench because I'm still impressed with Mihan. I feel like that second game where she started, she was just a bit lost. You know, they shut her out of the game. They must have saw what she did to get that brace and went, all right, we're going to counteract this. So yeah, next game, Leicester at home. Obviously, we're going for it. Leicester's a solid team, newly promoted. They are not flying as high as they were, but they're still flying pretty high. They're up in 7th place. They're not having a bad season at all. But we are, of course, going to call it here today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a bit of Road to Vostok. Yes, swapping things up a little bit. You know, usually it's good old City Skylines and our multicultural build, but this week, since I went streaming on the Monday, I've moved Road to Vostok till the Friday, and as we was discussing a little bit, City Skylines been a bit laggy, you know, because of the size of it, and when you get to the back end of the streams as well, it gets a bit more laggy because of the memory leak stuff, and we all know how City Skylines is built. It's not built great. You know, it's not built for long 5-hour sessions. It's built for you to play for 2 or 3 hours, come off it, play for another 2 or 3 hours. And you know me, I don't like to close my game and reopen it, especially when it's sort of like City Skylines, where we're going to be sitting for a good like 20 minutes. I could do that, I guess, when we take a break. I could take a break in between and do like 2.5 hours, reset the game and come back. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing Road to Vostok, doing a bit of our looter shooter. Again, that's hitting the... I'm enjoying it, but I feel like I'm streaming you the same thing over and over with that at the moment. So that one may move as well. I think... yeah, we're probably going to bring Hightail back if they've patched it. I need to check the Hightail patches to see if they've done anything about the clipping. If the clipping's sorted, I think we can throw that back in, and then obviously we've got 2 football manager saves. We'd have Hightail, we've got the esports manager, and then we just need a 5th one in there. So, ooh, maybe next week we play some Sonic. There's Sonic Mania. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've got plenty of stuff for us to play. I kind of want to play Mecha Chameleon as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what to play. The problem with like Mecha Chameleon, obviously, is people can just come along and use it to stream snipe, and it... 1, it's not fun for me if you're doing that. 2, it's not fun for the other people in the lobby because you're just ruining their experience, and I don't want to be providing an outlet to ruin other people's fun, you know? So, yeah. Hence why, you know, when we're playing CS and stuff, I'll put a delay on. It's not necessarily for me, but it's for my teammates who might not want someone streaming our team's POV for someone to come along and just peek at and, you know, try and cheat to win. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. We are, of course, going to play good old Road to Vostok tomorrow. If you're looking for stuff right now on Twitch, you've got all the clips on here. I'm probably going to clip one of those 2 bits I mentioned from earlier. Either the goalkeeper going rogue, or maybe even the penalty situation. The goal... the good and the bad. Like, the angel and devil of our goalkeeper, because both of those were wild. So, yeah, we may clip those, or at least one of them, get them on the channel. Both of them I'm probably going to put on Reddit, but at least one of them should be going in our clip section. So you got plenty of clips. You got short form highlights, which I use as like longer clips if I want to show you some a minute or 2 long, instead of, you know, breaking it up into tiny pieces or a full stream VOD. You also have the VOD, you've got a few different VODs on the highlight section as well. So full stream VODs of Football Life Simulator, Map of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Sword Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, to give you an idea of some of the stuff we play outside of the regular week-to-week stuff that we have been playing. And of course, you have all of the weekly highlight compilations on Reddit, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. They're about 8 to 12 minutes long. Nice little way of catching up or giving you a little introductory to what we play on a week-to-week basis. If you are new, instead of, having to troll through hours and hours and, find bits in there that you may or may not like. And then on top of that, you of course have the VOD archive as well. Not just hear some in the background. You also have the VOD archive as well. So you've got Way the Hunter, Inside, which is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe is 28, Football Manager 26, so you've got the Pyramid FC save, you've got the Union SG save, and the Nottingham Forest Women save, as well as Football Manager 2024, our entire Jenny Woman save, all the way to Atletico Madrid. You also have all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 includes zombies and the campaign. Hightail, over 110 hours, so if you're into your Minecraft style games, Hightail is a great one for you to try out. If you haven't tried it out, seriously, I recommend it. The only thing that's been bugging me, as I've previously mentioned, is the clipping with the animals. That can get a little repetitive, going and grabbing them and bringing them back, hence why we haven't been streaming it for a little bit. So, can't wait to get back to that. It's a fun game, but there's 110 hours if you want to really indulge in that sort of gameplay over on our YouTube archive. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story, which is either in 2 or 3 videos. Football Life Simulator, which I believe is in 4 parts up until this point. Again, I stopped playing that because it's a bit repetitive, it's a bit janky. Not that I dislike the game or don't have any plans to go back to it, but fell down the pecking order, We have a lot of things to play and it's fallen down the pecking order. So, Football Life Simulator is on there. You also have Crusader Kings 3, the last save we was doing, the entirety of that is on there, and the City Skylines build that we've just been doing, that's all on there up until this point as well. So, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to go grab my food before it gets too cold. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day night. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, where we will be going on a little rummage around. Yeah, we'll probably go loot the school, right? I don't actually know what we need to go grab. It's been a while. But we'll hop on Red for stock, see what we need, go rummage for some stuff, and have a good old time on our looter shooter expedition. If I don't catch you then, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week regardless. And for now, goodbye.